I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot because I restarted OBS for like after like half a second. I didn't even think about clicking live again. I'm
It
making another
happens. It
announcement. I
happens.
don't care.
This game's been insane to watch. Holy shit.
Oh, let me turn off my face cam though, because I'm not as appealing as this random image.
Real as fuck for that best, dude.
It's true. What is about? I'm gonna assume the former player lost. Yes, unfortunately, yes.
Wait, who lost?
JJ. JJ did lose.
Oh yeah, sadly.
That was before the internet crashed, so that was on stream.
Yeah, get my loss in record. Let's go. Gonna need that.
Yeah,
We need to get higher.
He is saying they had full combo. They were gonna draw 5. Riro, they did go first, and then torrential happened. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. They did go first though. They did accidentally click go first.
The epic master duel moment.
Yeah, instinct. Like that's so funny.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I feel like any of us could have done that. Any of us could have fallen for that. It's really funny.
Indeed.
This looks like it's over.
It's just that go first button looks so shiny. I don't.
Spectate the
does
pals
really
between
look
rounds. It really didn't do anything. You saw it. It happened. We're sending the Earthbound Greater Line Walker.
Bruh.
I'm still a little losses to this one's and this deck in general. But
It's peak.
it's a little peak. Can't lie. I don't even know how that maths out. I'm dumb. When he showed it to me, I went, "You can't use a Greater Line Walker to make a quick Nirvana High, despite you wanted to add it to the deck." And then I realized that that was not what he was doing. Anyway, Hasher, not that surprising, but fair enough. Hasher asked one of our players for a quick guide of how to play VW, and he got like a whole write-up. It was crazy because he asked yesterday night.
Yeah, he asked last night while I was doing this lore thing, and good god, they were fast.
I woke up and it was done.
You woke up and I was still going.
Not that, I don't care about that.
Damn, that's crazy. Also, welcome back.
Like, you underestimate my power, man!
Fucking drag me over here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get mollywopped.
Was it that bad?
Oh, it's like here, I bricked so hard game 1, and I'm like, I started to realize, like, I started doing, like, draw hands and, like, the testing and Master Duel, and I realized it's like, I am a complete glass cannon, so I'm either gonna, like, go 1-3 right now, or I'm gonna go, like, 4-0.
Well, there's 5 rounds, so.
Okay, 5-0. Or a 0-5, I don't know. The loss, the bad one.
Yeah, I get you.
It's 0-5. You're deciding. Can't lie.
It's like, come on, I already said bless you 4 times. Come on now.
I can reboot it, I guess, but
Huh? But you're fine. Like,
no, because my stream is down.
Well, your stream is dead. His stream is dead,
No.
but that's fine now. I think you
Or
should
or
probably-
not.
No, his stream's still dead.
I can
No,
double.
stream's fine for
well.
me.
No,
Was it
it's
dead?
it's back. It's back. It's back. But
We're so back.
Yeah.
We're back right now.
Everything is going on today. What is just?
Not everything's wrong.
I should I should have put a veto, bro. I was just like, we agreed if you get it done before this starts, and he didn't start it. He didn't start, bro.
Labyrinth Arch?
Yeah, my stream is good for now. It's just very frustrating. That's all. Gold Goyle. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Swing into it, and then you can summon a monster. Wait, why did they swing into it? Oh, just for damage.
Well, yeah, when you swing into it and you Morrigan, you don't have to redeclare. You just keep decking it. So you wanted to get damage in, but unfortunately, she did not get any damage in.
Why didn't you make Wonky here? You just have to make Wonky to kill them
JJ,
slowly.
your duo tried go to square. God damn.
What?
41. That's tough, bro. I
Yeah.
get it.
Couldn't,
It's hard.
couldn't figure out
it's
the
Jobber.
words.
Oh, unless.
What did you say?
It's the ogre. He's the ogre.
I don't want to be harsh, but I play this one very poorly. They are new at this, all of them. It's kind of the point.
Oh,
Me watching
Magnum.
5-year-olds do kung
Yeah.
Ooh,
They kinda suck
boy.
at this shit.
Man, I don't want to be that kind of guy, but they are playing.
Their form is
They are
ass.
playing this very poorly. Watching 6-year-old play
What the
chess.
fuck are you doing?
me at the Scholastic Chess Championship, headass. Like
no,
that's
better
not
than
that's
Jaguar.
not true. I had people in my hometown that were like state champions, bro. They kicked my ass when I was like an adult.
I'm not giving them too much shit. They've correctly kept themselves from dying like 3 times here.
Yeah, we are. When is time?
Me
in
when I
in
got
a couple
baby, one of
minutes.
Those little like keyboards that they can play that makes like dog sounds. Damn, they suck ass at this shit.
This is terrible.
Do they even know what a chord is? Wow.
Well, there's what I was expecting.
Oh no. Oh. How many of these are we getting
Determination,
through? That's 2. Okay. Shuffle back.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think Dyer's winning this game.
It's not looking like it. They're playing a very standard aggressive deck versus a deck
Yeah,
that
Vera looks like it's got this in the bag.
needs a removal.
You're going crazy.
This deck is not exactly known for its permanent removal. Super Quant here.
Yeah. I'm a little glad I told Vera, hey yo, this is a fun deck. Give it a try.
It's fun for you.
Oh, it's fun to watch too.
This has been
is great.
22 turns.
This has been comedy. I don't know what you mean.
No, that's rocks.
Also,
Exactly.
opponent drew
Thank
1
you,
of
JJ.
wax. Well, yeah, but also the deck is built around that to an extent.
Correct. The deck is built around being annoying.
Time win con unlocked. I'm not so sure.
No, Vera loses in time here, unless.
Well, no, because they have a full set of turns.
Oh right, yeah. Thank God.
That's to
Oh, and then this to
yeah,
gain more
that's-
life points.
that's to prevent time rulings like that.
So
Where people are like, I'm gonna play slow so I can win with the life points.
Wait, but why didn't we just like make the ogre tiny with our lizard?
No, that would have only lasted for a little bit. I don't know why they didn't go for the draw here, but I think they'll probably do it next turn, so it's fine. They'll get a push in for damage. Oh, that was her second use of. Okay, I think someone.
Oh,
thinks,
someone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know what happened. That's fine.
Dyer is on 1.
Oh no, we're still gonna lose in time.
No, we're not. They just got fucking waxed. All we need to do is punch in really, really hard with the next play. We don't have another fusion card. That's annoying. And this does nothing because it's permanent gated. Oh, that's not good.
An ogre in a dream is hilarious.
Stupid.
Come on now, get all that pip off of there. Get all that pip off. Another tournament with illegal deck list. Wait, hold up. Someone just said there's an illegal deck list?
Wait, what?
Someone in chat is saying another tournament with new people, another tournament with illegal deck list.
Tim, what are you on about? What are you fucking on about? Oh, no,
In
he's talking
chat.
about the last one thing. Talking about the last one thing. Also, Dyer's not new. Dyer's been with us for fucking forever.
Wait, so what's the deal with Lost Win? Why is it such like a... Why do you say it was illegal?
His last one's 1.
Dyer might have 2. I
Dyer
I
has
wasn't gonna say anything, but I checked and yeah, I didn't notice it.
Dog.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did not notice it, and I was just like, hey, just change it. No one will notice. People noticed. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna lose this game anyway, so it no harm, no foul, right?
Wait, so what happened?
I think they're gonna lose this game. They should. They should lose right here. Oh, never mind.
Oh, thanks, ads.
Oh, there's the... there's the other one.
Oh, there's the second lost one.
Guys,
Mr. President, the second Lost Win has hit the field.
Shut up.
I love 9/11.
It is indeed the second lost one that gets you. True.
I mean, it was not.
What you gotta do? Play around 2 of them?
Hey, yo.
Ain't Lost Word fucking limited?
Shut up.
Why is everyone screaming about this? It's a game that they look like they're not even going to win, bro. If they, actually, you know what?
No, Lemon.
What are we gonna do?
They're about to
here?
win explicitly
they
because
did.
the second lost went.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
We
this sounds a
got-
bit
that-
nasty.
That's a little nasty.
Hi, Vera.
Hold on. I'm gonna move
So,
you guys to a call here.
We got
We're gonna. Okay. I got. How is there a way to turn off join sounds across the board? First off, secondly, I did fuck up, and Dyer does have 2 lost wind. I did not notice it. Dyer did not notice it.
And Vera, you have the extra waxes. You can only have 1.
But you did no. According to the list I have, Dyer. Wait, Vera has. Did you see 2 wax in the list that they played with?
Wax was in grave and on field.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you know what? The win stands. Both of you change your decks. What?
That's what I'm saying.
This is not.
Oh wait,
you
what
changed.
was wrong?
Wax is at 1. It's at 1 in the list you sent me. You changed your list.
No, I didn't.
You.
What?
Hold on. Okay, we're gonna check this.
Did I?
Lemon, did you blind 2 decks?
No, I will
No.
send you the
Oh,
screenshot.
did I?
I forgot to send
Did I
you,
have it?
and I see this deck. I'm not gonna send it to anyone else. But actually, I can't send this to you.
I
because
literally
you're
tested with
playing.
you already.
Uh,
I tested with Vera already. We literally
game is
tested
legal
the same
then.
player.
That's how
Did I accidentally put?
I'm checking. If you change it
I was
after
just laughing
submitting,
about it. I'm
if
like,
you-
oh god.
if you changed it after submitting it, that's already messed up. You're not supposed to do that. But
It was just very funny. Of like, both of you guys messed up. It's fine. It's comedy. Let it go.
Yeah,
Because I was also like messing around with my friend, so I had like a copy of
Here,
this
I'm
for
gonna-
the tournament.
I'm
and
gonna
another
run the
copy
ad
of
break
this.
while this is happening. I'm sorry, folks, but we're just gonna
Yeah.
figure this out.
Yeah, because like I have like 2 versions of this. One that I like play with my friend, and then like for
Yes,
the
you
tournament,
had
I might have
you
mixed them up.
had multiple wax. You're gonna have to change that. And both of you DM me a list as soon as you have it changed, and I will reapprove them. You're both over 40, right? Or is no Dyer isn't.
40.
Dyer.
Yeah, I'm 45.
Dyer
I need
probably
to go
just put in another copy of the
Well, I knew something was weird
of
because
ST.
I kept breaking with
Uh,
wax, and I'm like, why is this happening?
Which is that's probably the right call or whatever. But if you were just go down to whatever amount you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
the
you.
match will stand. You both cheated. That's hysterical. I'm looking through everyone else's deck list.
Hold on. What am I missing? I'm supposed to have 45 though. So what is missing? 2 polys, 3 spoils,
Double
3 of
checking, double
those,
checking.
3 of that. 3,
Oh.
3 spinful spoils.
Yeah, Dyer, I'm
Oh,
very that the one
okay.
that's fully legal.
Okay, are we
Double,
sure?
I checked every card. I looked at every card individually.
Hmm.
One
Okay.
Lost Wind, 2 Cashier Ogre. Those are the only cards here that are on the list at all.
1 here, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Okay, very professional event. Very professional. Very awesome. It's fine. They paired against each other. That was on. It was as far as you know, it was on purpose.
It was
It was
intended.
on. It was on purpose. It's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Real and true.
Therefore, it's like in football. Both players did a penalty this play, so
also
it is
television.
therefore fine. No one is punished.
Yeah, we gotta give
Fire
them both
gets the job
wins. That's
done.
why they beat the system.
So if anyone's got an illegal deck list, confess it right now.
Yeah, if anyone else changed their deck list after submitting it, I will have to cut something off of you.
I am playing Full Power Vendred.
I'm actually playing Snake Eyes.
That's fine. The
Sorry.
skill issue will come into play.
That's so engraver
Uh,
effect. Discard.
Absolutely. Well, I suck at the shit at this game.
My deck is exclusively made of URs. Am I gonna get banned?
That's you're in the. I think you're in the wrong classroom, bro.
Wrong format.
Wrong
Yeah,
format.
there's an R and SR and UR, so yeah, it should be there, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
so that's
sure.
not a
Okay.
meta as long as I had the letter.
Yeah.
This is why we love JJ. That's my
This
goal game.
we didn't hit wonky, right? That didn't happen actually.
No,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
fine.
I just need to hear from someone else so I didn't mess up again.
Yeah, that's the
Fuck,
only
I
reason
should have
play
ran
the
Wonky
fucking,
Quartet.
That's the only reason I play Suship in this format. Yeah, unironically, yeah. Suship is just a wonky FTK.
Every time I hear anything about this format, I am baffled, confused, and then
It's awesome.
say, okay, I'm glad that I know
It's-
nothing about this. I'm excited to be surprised the next
Yeah.
time you do.
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh, that's
Exactly.
This is how everyone else
round
plays
one, and we're
Godfall.
close to a bingo. Deck out and VW bricks. There's no way we get deck out.
VW hasn't
There's
printed
no way we get deck out, right?
I think that module would have been very
You're
good.
asking me.
No, that wouldn't have gone to
Oh,
time. Time is
wow.
gonna get called very soon.
Oh right. Oh yeah, I forgot time.
Oh, we gotta lose the timer, and then all we need is then no cards played for 4 turns and Goaty Synchro. That should be easy, right? Someone has Goaty?
Someone is on
I'm
Goaty.
surprised. Also,
That's
hold on.
it's really funny. What do you mean Goaty synchro summons? I guess we'll have to watch that game
Fish!
while I prepare the bracket.
Right.
Fit.
Damn. I was wondering. I'm like, why am I feel so shut down by Lost Wind? They're so good. I'm like, oh.
It was at 2. It was tried at 2 last list, and we put it back, and I think they got their list. I think they got their list too early before it got put to 1. I think that's where the mistake was. And it got put to 1 like at the start of this month. But
All right, I think we have everyone ready to start our next roundup.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh boy, time to
Yeah.
get beaten up like a school
Let me go
child.
bully Ren with my garbage.
That's assuming we pair up.
Nah, I'm luckier. We're gonna Mexican
Is
stand
he-
up for who can surrender the fastest.
Yeah, we gotta be the last round of Swiss, and we gotta be both 0-4.
It's like a game of chicken.
Oh hell yeah! Last table already. Oh, we're so
Wait.
bad.
Wait,
Yeah,
was I
atrocity.
was my win recorded correctly?
Swiggity,
Wait,
I'm coming for
what?
that
Hold
booty.
on, hold on. Who?
What? Who's what? My
Fine.
booty? What?
Neil? Why?
Yeah. From the table 8. Oh, yes, I guess that's die. Okay,
Your
die,
win
yeah,
is
yeah.
correct. Your win is correct. Your win is correct.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
realized
Tables
I was
aren't
like
lucky.
I know I corrected one that I thought was a.
Yeah, tables just aren't ordered.
Oh, you're
probably, yeah.
fucking kidding me.
Good luck. Have fun, everyone. Bye bye.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna fucking die.
What? Who is he up against? Oh, I wish it was dead. No, I wish it's actually not autoconnect this time around.
I wish won the last one.
Yeah, he won the last one. Now he's goofing.
He's just throwing for content.
God, I don't think he's gonna throw hard enough.
Good luck, buddy.
You need an MLB player.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, you got the Sykes, and then you go into Mannequin Cat. Yeah, the Torrential. Torrential, the great equalizer of the format, still to this day. Okay, all is good now. Hopefully, that's all the problems. It was a really bad first round, but it'll be a really good second, third, fourth, fifth, and top cut. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. No one else has illegal decks. I'm... You know what? Can I do something real quick? And just... I'm gifting 2 subs for 2 people with an illegal tech list, and anytime it happens from now on, I will gift this up for a tournament where I have to check them. I'm summoning the Shift. Detach for the Goblin. This deck is really gonna need to get hit. Admittedly, like it does look and act a little bit fucked. This is a crazy hand that they ended up with too. Like this, what was the hand? It was Mermaid Shark and 4 traps. They ended up with like the perfect hand. Not the perfect hand, but a really good hand. Because so the thing about Tachyon's list that makes it really interesting is that it's weird. They are a really weird set of things. Fox's deck was legal. I just put out 2 random gift stuff. I'm not giving out. I wasn't picking the people. Dodged. You can gift yourself, bro. Tachyon setting 3. Last I heard, this is some kind of full combo. Perform our Synchron, we're gonna... Oh, okay, we're just gonna attack. Okay, we're in danger. Of some kind, it looks like. Do not have another high skill, I would guess, but it's possible we do, and we just said it. We just didn't put it in place. With no cards on field, JJPM. Do we get a high scale? We don't have one, it looks like. There's a normal summon here. So we're on a lot of low scales. Looks like we probably shouldn't have normal summoned the card that is the solution to this problem. Actually, I'm realizing. Because this card becomes a 7. But I guess we can just wait for it. Let's see if Tachyon gets access. Cody's bricking. So we're not seeing a lot of good good access monsters. Whitefish Salvage. We get the shift back. Set it face down. Probably it could be that card. It could be another card. But it could be baiting. It'd be very funny bait. 3 back row. Is Fury at 2 in those deck lists? I did check it. Yes, it is at 2. I verified that. I'll verify it again right now. But I did see it. This person was streaming their event, their deck earlier too. Pendulum Summon. Needle Sealing hits the board. Removes everything. That's rough. But, because the monster was destroyed. Draw 1. Searching a small world. It's odd that we're playing this deck in the way that we are. Because you'd think, like, we don't have any ways to self-destroy monsters. We're kind of just waiting to get them destroyed ourselves. It's very odd to me. Drawn 1. Swinging over. It's really funny. It's not going anywhere. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Ban list. You can find the ban list in the server. So join the Discord server and you'll find it. Adding back shift again. Okay, we are just not drawing monsters. We are just drawing 0 monsters. It happens. But these back row have been very good for us. Does JJ choose to go all in on this next attack? Or on this turn? And weigh the risk of getting hit. Yeah, we're going for 4. Another Needle Sealing would be really bad here. It's Torrential Tribute, though. It's close. It's not quite, though. It's going to out the shift. We get to do what we did last turn. Summon this. Draw a card. Deal some damage. Snow POs, but we have nothing in grave to banish. We have 1 card in grave to banish And one card in hand to banish. Nopios is desperate plays here. Torrential is best pen Floodgate. Floodgate's a wild term for that, but... yeah, we're going to destroy that. Small Sorceress is free to draw a card. Small Sorceress free to... do we have a normal summon, maybe? We do have a normal summon free. We could do it, but it doesn't look like we do. Not versus MM. That's true. Goaty Fury. Did we draw? We didn't draw yet, did we? We did not draw yet. We did lost that chance. I guess they would have hit it when they did that. Anyway. There's a chance here. We're gonna have 2 monsters on field on our turn. Something we haven't gotten access to before. We can make it Abyss Keeper. We can make this happen.
I am the goat.
Oh, did you win again?
Yes.
Nicely done. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I won. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat and then I'll chill.
Alright. Tribute Summon Mobius, the Frost Monarch, is... that might be the end of the game here for JJ. A really good effort. A really good effort, but I don't see a comeback in the cards here. We're going to swing over for 100, deal 24, and then go into Goblin's Crazy Beast, most likely. Nice, except I warned him, man. Here it is. He needs 3 Pendulum Scales active. I don't think he has that. Nope. Well, Moose so better as a Floodgate specifically. That's true. The Moose, Tiamat, and on top of that, ooh, we did have the full scales though. We're eating the Guitardle. Betting that that last card in hand is on another high scale. But would it matter that much if it was? Hard to say. Hard to say, really. Well, looks like it isn't. Really? No Fox loses run 2. That's... it might still be possible for them to make it back here. And there's Mannequin Cat. Nothing in the graveyard, though. You can get Snopios back. Maybe he's onto something about these one-of traps instead of a bunch of three-ofs. Asher takes it over Sen.
I am back.
Welcome back. You're all
Let
streaming.
me move me. Why am I behind you?
I didn't move you. I don't know why I did that. Oh.
No,
maybe-
I'm telling you to move me.
Oh. Where?
I don't know, so I'm not behind you.
Oh, I thought you meant in Discord.
Yeah, on stream.
So,
on stream.
so that's just Fujitech being weird.
Okay.
With a fluctuating amount of people in the call, it's always acting up because
I see.
shit. Why is it moving as a group? Because like when there's a bunch of people, you gotta make it small, and then when it's or you gotta make it larger so that you can see everyone when there's a bunch of people. When there's one person, they just get huge because it fills the entire space. And I have yet to find a
Maybe
solution
just
to that.
Just you could have yourself on the left side and everyone on the right side. That way, you're not like covering people.
That's true. This isn't covering anything at this point. There's nothing over there, generally. That's not true. The problem is that, like, this is the only corner where, like, the only corner
Well, I mean,
part of the card logs.
I mean, moving yourself like under the text box because like your icon is like small and it stays consistent versus the fluctuating one being in the bottom right.
That's true.
Like I think that would make the most sense.
Let's do Eclipse, I think. Atrocity proved me wrong, because I saw a lot of his deck building choices, and I was like, this is weird. And they're like, oh, well, I actually theory crafted it from other slow formats. And you know what, that's fair, but
Yeah.
I hadn't expected it. And I was just thinking, you compared it to Edison, and I'm like, well, Edison this is not Edison. They play very differently. But
It's still the idea of like a slow format.
yeah, like they're playing like one Mishk, one Canadia, one of other drafts.
Wait, we have Misk? Oh, Miscellaneous. Okay, I thought you were talking about the dinosaur. I'm like, wait, what?
I forgot about that card for a second.
Yeah, I'm like, we don't have that. What are you talking about? I would play that if we had that.
Oh, was that a materialization? What? Oh no, it's simple spoils that put them there.
I would move your icon down like a tiny bit so it's like right above their personal icon. That way, less of the text box is obscured.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, like, perfect. And we can still see the life.
Yeah. All right, going into the FA Off-Road Grand Prix. Getting double Cyclone on the activation here.
Mhm.
Speed forward. Searching another Hang on Mock. Popping this to add back Grand Prix, and it looks like we're... Oh, we already normal summoned. Right.
Five rounds of this, right?
315. What?
How many rounds are there?
Five.
Five or?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
No way.
What?
Deck Devil won with FA winners?
Based.
That... Oh, JJ has dropped. Urufudo, I'm so sorry. He was so excited to hear that someone was on Perform Pal. And
That
just not seem like it was the call. Yeah, Hang on Mock being good again is a certainly interesting thing. No, I'm gonna move up to the new general chat because I'm in a table. Just to do that
Give me
real quick.
1 second, real quick.
Oh, which one is this? 2 attacks. How did they do that? He won with FA winners. That is just, like, unbelievable. Man, I picked the wrong game to watch, I guess. Yeah. Skybro says, I can't believe it. It's just the first time ever, I think, that resolving in a tournament. It might be the first ever alt win con we've seen happen, actually. Because there's only 3 of them. Which is crazy, by the way. There's only 3 of them. Only 2 of them can be done, and that one is Phantasm Spiral, and this one. You said 3 till last week. I'm gonna hit you, bro. You knew.
Brad, do you want to know something really cool?
What?
I'm talking to chat about you.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Okay.
I just get really mean to you. Anyway, Pat, something really cool. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime at no cost to yourself and give Lemon some money. Like, that's
Wait,
just
why did it go away again? Oh my god. Why is it... Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Alright, so we're gonna rename these channels because apparently it is... The food detector only showing up in this channel for some reason. I love this shit.
Okay. I mean, yeah, just delete the old one. Or some shit. I don't know.
It's just new general channel, but they're just gonna be in here. I don't know if you're in...
I mean, yeah, just rename the other one to Table 1 and rename this to whatever.
I'm worried if I rename this one, it's gonna not work anymore.
And then rename the other one to Real Table 1.
If I change it to that, does it stop working? It does not. Okay. Then we're gonna change the order and just make this one. Table 1. Double Cyclone on the back row here. We're gonna Morrigan. What card got popped there? Oh, Fair Welcome. Fair enough. Yeah, that. I forgot they were on that. So sorry, Undertale Sans.
Chat, why is Undertale here?
That's a good question.
Wait, what are you talking about, Undertale Sans?
Oh, there's someone here who's a skeleton. Their icon is a skeleton. In a hoodie, actually, or a blue jacket, not a hoodie. Swiggity over here is.
But who are you talking about? Am I looking at the
Look
wrong
in
chat?
general. Look in general. The general channel for this server.
General. I thought you meant in Twitch chat.
No, they're not in the.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I was confused.
No one's talking.
Chat, did you know that if you talk in chat, you will be cool and we will read out your messages?
Yeah, probably. FA
It's really cool,
test
John.
run. FA is really cool. I wish it had a different win con.
Yeah, I kind of.
Oh, anonymous gifter gave Tatsuda a gift tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was.
Yo, a gifted sub. Did you know that if you gift a sub, you're like based and cool
Yeah,
and epic?
someone out there is like
You
a
deserve $20.
is like a really cool secret warrior out there gifting subs for nothing.
Lemon, did you gift yourself a sub?
No, I did that
Chat-
publicly earlier because
Chat,
because of
I
the
think he
error.
gifted himself a sub
Why would
so
I-
He gifted himself a
I
sub
did it
anonymously
earlier
so he could gift
publicly.
Chat, listen. Lemon, he's a narcissist. He
I-
loves compliments.
I'm
He
gonna.
will-
Uh,
Nah, chat, this is real. This is real. Lemon gifted
Nah.
that anonymous. I know Lemon. Lemon is my best friend who I
No,
talk to on the daily.
this is the first time we've talked in this year.
No.
Like, actually.
We literally talked yesterday.
No.
Yeah, Lemon, I'm at your house right now. We live together. You're my roommate, Lemon. What are you talking about? Are you okay, Lemon? Chad, I think he's going crazy. Who do I call, Chad? Chad, I think he passed out. It's my stream now. Okay, Chad. Here's why we're gonna unban Boss Stage, right? It is a very fun card.
Part of me does want part. There are times that I miss it being around, but it is also like
Oh no, 100%. Like I 100%
so
Oh, boo-hoo,
frustrating
you
to play
have deal with
against.
a banish. Boo-hoo, you have to deal with a banish. It's completely fine.
No, they're really not.
It really is.
That is the effort that 2 cards do in the rest of this format, capable of 1 card, with no
Okay.
effort.
Like,
I don't need to
yeah,
win anymore.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Alright. It's with Lemon, right? Like he's actually like kind of live in his house. He's saying this is the first time I've talked to him in like months.
Wait, what happened?
Well,
Lemon's saying I haven't talked to him in like ever. Like,
I
live
didn't say
with the guy.
ever.
Like you can confirm this before, right? Like I live with Lemon. Like this
Exactly.
is public knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get why Lemon's being so confused, Chad. It's kind of concerning. Make sure-
How did I put up with 3 years of this, bro?
But Lemon, I've known you 10 years. What are you talking about? Are you okay?
Lemon with the head bump.
Oh no. Not even doing a bit, Chad. I think he needs to go to the doctor.
Not even doing a bit. They say bidding.
Why do you always assume women are just doing a joke and never telling the truth? You're
That's
in
not-
March, too. Why would you do that?
During March.
During March, got me there, I guess.
Also, Lemon, did you see my game, buddy?
I saw the result of it. Mono did spoil it.
Oh, let's fucking go! I
That-
am satisfied.
I what the fuck? I just went to check people's reactions to it in Boss Stage General, and someone put pregnant man emoji under it. What?
I agree.
Sweetie stick, 'cause
What
Sweetie's
happened?
Because Sweetie's like, dude, I just realized that you have macro on field.
Yeah.
And then he's such a nice dude. I fucking love Spaghetti. Holy shit. But I
Boss
was like,
Stage.
please God, don't spoon. Please
Boss
God, don't
Stage
spoon.
is like, I think if we unban Boss Stage, unironically, the Japanese players would just make their own ban list. They would just stop talking to us.
They would just stop.
It's like not even. It's only part of the problem. The English players would also fucking make their own server, but like.
Okay, let them do that then.
Nah, I think this is okay.
You can fuck around with it on a testing list sometime, but like.
I really want to see it. Just
It'd
like
be disgusting.
I want to
Sure.
come up when nobody else sees it coming.
It'd have to be like no Nidhogg, no Garda.
No, it's perfectly fine to come back as is. Like, I think you guys are hyping it up way too much. Like, genuinely, like it's not that big of a.
Also, watching the ethical Azamina. Oh my god,
I'm a little mad.
Ren's comedy deck.
This fucking deck is going to go to time every game. Almost.
Which one, Vera?
Yes. Time's in 15 minutes.
Infinite comedy for me. I told you, Lemon.
We're gonna fucking... What? I don't know. This isn't even a wax thing.
I know it's not a wax thing. It's
Part
the
of
entire
this
deck.
is part of this is FA can't kill to save its life, but
Oh, that's the other FA player. Okay. It was originally Vera and I were testing the FA mirror. And then I guess Vera switched off to the other deck I showed her.
I definitely
So
did.
now, ironically, Vera has to deal with the same bullshit I put her through. Interesting.
Why is FA supposed to normally destroy its own field spell? It doesn't even like do that.
The only issue is popping your field spell is easy because you have like 14 ways to do it. The issue is getting a field spell to fix it. Is like, okay, you have 2 cards that do that, and one of them you only play one of. Because it's the what is it? Overheat.
I ain't seen. Oh. We can still attack. I don't. It's too late now, but we could have. Oh, never mind. Okay. I did not understand.
I don't understand your game.
The problem is that.
Also, to whoever said I should stop playing Flower Dino in FA, you're objectively right.
What?
I now play Zodiac. Well, yeah. See, they're like, yeah, Flower Dino is only gonna come up late game, and it's not as good as you'd hope. So I'm like, all right. Well, what do I play?
In Formula Athletes.
Correct. Yes.
How? What was it ever gonna come up?
If you're in the mirror match or late game with a stun deck, you Flower Dino for your 3 fields back, so you don't instantly die.
Doesn't it only do traps?
No, it's spell traps.
Hmm. Wait, but
But
they're not
the idea is,
banished
like,
though.
What's the other ones get banished? The pops.
Hmm.
The non-target pop gets banished because you can use it to revive.
I think they fucked up by not popping Azamina Soul, and instead they popped the illusion. So wait, would that have mattered? Could they have brought it back? They could have brought it back. Jesus. Mirage Mirror Force is a bit of a card.
I fucking... Before he left, Rome was like, I'm gonna get fucking murdered, and watching that game... Yeah, he was right, holy shit.
Rat?
Ren.
Oh, okay.
Ren got fucking rocked by I Wish. Poor lad. Oh, Atrocity dropped, holy shit.
No, they just said pleasure to have you, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought they were dropping. I
There's,
was
no,
like, wait,
no,
what?
no. I don't think they're gonna do that.
No, I was like, why is Atrocity dropping? Atrocity's like crazy.
Atrocity does look like they're gonna win this, but hey, we never know.
I have my money on Vera here, only for the sake of funny that Gober.
Right, they can't show their monsters either. Wow.
Yup.
Wait, no. This should be able to. Oh, okay. That's a weird rule. That's a weird effect for this card. Do they all have that effect? No,
They
this,
all have that effect.
no, this one's unaffected.
Oh, well, that too.
Why is the best one that one? Like,
Not sure.
a series of mistakes. As they realized that Morrigan, in fact. Oh. That would
No.
solve it, actually.
There's always. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
The actor for Go Onizuka is also the actor for Agent Stone in the Japanese translation of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
He's also the fucking Dawn Blaster in Dawn Brothers, but that's not important.
Do we have a secondary site to send through besides Inked? Because Inked still has not gotten the NR100 mat to mono, and I brought it back up to them. No, and they're like, oh, we'll bring it to our claims department, and I haven't heard back since, and it's very frustrating.
I can find another one for you. Yeah, there is.
Well, yeah.
I was just mentioning earlier,
It's
like,
not. It's not getting better.
You got stomped, brother. Holy shit.
I was right. I knew what I said when I said it.
Oh shit, is that the guy who's making the XC summoning video?
You know I exist.
Yeah, I love your videos.
That was...
I'm the guy who, like, I send your videos to Barbara to tell us to react to them.
What?
Yeah.
That's surprising lore.
Yeah, your videos are goated.
That's
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying. It's funny. I ended up connecting with this dude because he's like, "Oh, thumbnails are a pain in the ass," and I just went to the YouTube comments. Yeah, I can do that, dude. 2 hours later, please God help.
Please.
Please.
And we cracked that shit out in like an hour.
Oh, you cranking shit out?
The funniest part was I did not know when I was going to eventually do that. I was like, I'll just work on a thumbnail. And then I tried to find Winder transparent and I went, oh no. And it just immediately opened Twitter.
Hey, it worked out. We made Winder transparent.
I need to make
Because Remove BG sucked ass and it couldn't even get Winder there.
Remove BG, when it works, it's great. When
Yeah.
it doesn't, oh fucking god.
Yeah, Remove BG
It is the biggest coin flip, but God, when it works, it's amazing.
I'm also never paying them.
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
I didn't even know what paying was an option. I just used it for free.
It's
always.
just like,
Yeah.
I think it like lowers the quality of the image or something, but...
It's the 500 by 500. You're still fine.
That... Maybe.
It's not that
It's,
aggressive.
it's so funny. Photoshop's Remove BG tool is like dog shit compared to them. I have no idea how Photoshop is.
Pixlr had one that was really good, and now it doesn't work anymore. I don't know.
It never fucking works. And I'm
No,
like,
it used to work. Now it physically says something went wrong when you use it. I think they like removed it or something.
that, I know. I've noticed it as well. I have to go to the actual site now.
I'm not going to. I'm just. The site will always work better, so I always went there anyway.
Excuse me.
But yeah, no. Dyer, did you do the ritual survey?
What?
Yeah.
I did not do the ritual survey. I did the XC survey.
Oh yeah, ritual surveys in our server. We posted it up there for the funnies.
Oh, wait, there's a new survey? Oh, I know.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one every time I knock out a video. just dump the survey for the next summoning mechanic in there.
The order was Xyz and then Ritual?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
just like
fusions
different
last.
algorithms.
Oh. I guess.
I mean, honestly, yeah, fair. There's a lot of fusion stuff going around.
Just
so
an
there's
odd
no way.
order to do things, I think.
Well, I don't
I
think
mean-
you intended it to be a series when you started, right?
No.
Yeah.
I just started with links, and then when I was writing that, I kind of realized that I also wanted to talk about Pendulum and the relation to it, and I felt like that was an entirely separate video to branch off in. And then after that, I was like, well, I could also talk about Synchro.
And that video was great.
Well, while I'm here...
Hey, yeah, we reacted to that video. Let's go.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
That's crazy.
Okay,
I
like your,
it's not time yet.
Video. I like that one.
We have 5 minutes.
I will say, yeah, the synchro video is what got me like hooked originally because I was like, oh, some funny jokes, whatever. I'll kind of keep sort of like what I do with Rhonda's video. And then I hear the words, they put this motherfucker's whole name and address, and I about fucking thought, you're alive?
What?
In the logs.
Hello,
I
Logs.
forgot to set an alarm for today.
You know that.
Yeah,
You're
he's
fine.
gonna be in here. I guess co-commentating.
Cool as fuck, I'm done.
This will come and go. We are in on FA versus Illusion.
Oh, yeah, you
Ooh.
missed FA winners going off.
Yeah, FA winners result for the first time ever.
History of ever.
Well, in this format, I think that's true.
That is actually true. This is the first time it's ever resolved. Not
Okay.
in like, not in testing.
Since you're not in the event anymore, I can look at this list more. I'm looking at this list that you sent, and it is a set of cards.
My list?
No.
It works.
Is that Mechanical Hound?
Uh-huh.
What's the card next
It's a
to it? I
floodgate.
genuinely don't know what. It is. What's that card next to it? Just to the right.
The one to the right is Poseidon Beetle, and the one to the left is
Yeah.
Armored Insect.
Yeah, I got that one, but
Oh, you don't know what Poseidon Beetle does?
never heard of it. No.
He's a
If it
beetle.
attacks a monster in attack position and it's not destroyed, they can attack it again 2 more times.
Oh god, it's an illusion counter.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also, if you have I have the Battlemoid Royale, which
Yeah, I
targets
saw
a monster
that.
on the field,
That one's
and you need to attack it 3 times to destroy it. So it's basically an OTK right there.
if you had one copy of each of these cards, though,
Mm-hmm.
you just no, I'm gonna see it.
Well, they are searchable to an extent, all of them.
Damn.
How?
You
Well,
search them.
there is the field spell, which sends Gokibore and searches
Yeah.
out Resin Insect, which then searches out the high-level insects.
Yeah, that's true.
And then there's
that.
the Earth Fairy, which can send any monster to the graveyard when it's summoned. And then the Vernislips can bring them out.
Yeah.
And also,
Wait, the Earth Fairy. Oh yeah, yeah.
Supply Squad is used as a as like an attack floodgate, but if they do attack, then I draw a bunch of cards.
Yeah. I. Yeah, I guess you just draw.
And then if you draw into Antlion, you can end the battle phase.
Yeah. Antlion or your 1-wax. Antlion is a known card. That one I wasn't questioning.
Antlion, like,
Mm-hmm. I was using this against people on ladder, and it was like winning a whole bunch.
What rank are you in ladder?
Time.
Oh yeah, we
Mm.
are. Time is in on the next minute.
Right now. No, it's right now.
End at 0-0.
no,
Now
no.
it's 0-0. At
I'm not on a high rank, but it was winning against
I'm
meta decks
in
that were not being
the
played very well.
round.
That's how I win all my games. None of my opponents play well.
At Eclipse.
In rank.
At
Yeah.
Vera. If the game does not end by the end of
Next turn.
turn 16, to give it a number. The player with higher life points wins.
You should have that copy pasted ready so you can just paste it and like sub out the names in your account.
Yeah, I can do that. It's never happened before under these rules, actually, for me to ever hit time. Sounds like it's not going to be the last today, but it is true.
Right. Just for future sake or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this is a neat system. Just putting a turn cap of like, all right, end of next turn, it's over.
Oh, I mean, granted, this duel looks over. I don't think they're getting past the this life point deficit here.
Oh. I think it can come close.
This entire deck felt like a hard loss to Torrential, and we just didn't play it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't think of anyone here that was probably going to play Torrential a day before.
Hold on. I forgot these guys attack twice. That's pretty helpful, actually.
But the bounce here, ooh.
Is Torrential still limited or no?
No, it's at 3. Both Torrential and Neoscilling at 3. For now, with the amount of dominance they've had over the format, this format particularly, it might happen. But
you guys are way too trigger happy on the ban list. Let cards be good.
there are good stuff decks that are good because it's just Torrential beats everything. It's what it's not even like.
Wait, you're telling me I should have played the Spirit deck?
What Spirit deck?
Oh,
which one?
You need to explain this now that you mentioned it.
Yo, Senju?
No, it was actual Spirit. It was dog shit.
With Kaijus or
No, it was worse than that.
There are multiple good Spirit decks in this format. You could have done it.
Lemon,
but
we are talking the old spirits.
Real Spirit.
What do you mean the old spirits? Like
Yamada Dragon.
Okay.
Well, no, not Yamada Dragon. That was just in there for funny, and then I cut it because it was too bad.
Yeah, there's a spirit that says nuke the back row.
Yeah. And I've been against back row both games, so I wish I fucking had it.
Spirit? Someone mentioned Spirit?
Yeah, Ren is the king of spirits currently.
Why?
No, he's not.
Just because I'm doing a video on spirits doesn't mean...
No, it's because you made the fucking funny deck.
I wouldn't call it funny.
Renegade, I don't know you. You have all my respect. Spirit is awesome.
Well, I didn't bring it, so...
It was a
Yo!
Yeah, he got cold feet and grabbed.
It kept losing in solo mode.
You have to DM me the list. Let me see.
Vera has to
pass turn.
On their they can pass turn, but they have to make wonky first. It's only fair.
If wonky explodes, Vera fucking loses.
Yeah, exactly. But it won't though.
Yeah.
But they
won't though.
It's why they're not a coward. That's all we have to do is just they have to be a coward.
Because that will
make
be
the
cool.
wonk.
We don't have any burn spells in this format, do we?
We do.
Not. We have burn spells.
Any, like major. You know what I mean.
You mean like time cards?
The best one is Ring of Destruction. I think.
There's main deck cards, but Wonky is sort of the best one. But it really isn't. It really isn't a good option.
Right.
Especially since we have different time rules now.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
And that is the end of the round.
GG.
Win goes to Vera.
I knew it was gonna go to time.
All right, that's another one for the box. Oh no.
We're gonna run a quick ad break as we get into it. Did someone say sick? What? No.
Fred, if you want to avoid the ads, you can subscribe.
Yeah, you can
Visit
subscribe.
Twitch
We
Prime
have-
absolutely free at no cost to yourself, and give Lemon $5 because Lemon likes $5. That's how he can buy all the lemons.
That's true.
Free my brethren, I just throw them out in oncoming cars.
I gave Lemon $5 every month, and it's awesome. You should
Yeah,
take
Also,
it.
yeah.
JJ has unfortunately dropped, so Smiles work is never resolving.
It did.
I don't think
No,
it
it did. It did
unfortunately.
resolve.
Oh, it resolved
For one.
For one. We take those.
Yeah. I wonder who that was with.
He had to channel the power of real Fudo more, you know? He had to
He
be like,
had to be real Fudo. Hello, Vera.
Hello.
Hello.
Vera.
If your game,
All
if
I'm
your
saying
if
is-
your event, this is our first interaction as you being in this tournament. So if you go to time every round, I will be very frustrated.
Look, dog, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't
You
know.
are the one who choose the deck. Okay?
You
Yeah,
know what?
you
If it makes you feel any better, I'll
If-
try to wonk you more often.
if it
'cause
makes-
I wanted to wonk you.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna take it on a deck devil and not you. But
What about making Dyer feel better? I think we
They're
should
the
talk
one
more
you
about
get.
that.
that's a good
For me.
question.
Yeah.
How do we make Dyer feel better?
Hey,
Unbanned boss stage.
who's playing
Oh, Van
Poker?
Uh.
Stage, Van Trias, Van Cataclysm.
Yeah.
How
Great
to One, Go to One.
Cataclysm seems kind of irrelevant there.
No, I don't want players play Generator, Tri-Brigade, Belfi. I don't want to play Slop, okay?
People are playing
Hey,
sloppy, right?
whoa.
When is Tri-Brigade slow?
Now, first off, we are playing good. They are playing slop with Therions. It's just different. But that deck would get
Different flavor
infinitely
of
better with
slop.
Boss Stage Legal.
Okay, I'm down for that. Like, they got a new rank 9 that unfortunately is not gonna see
Yeah,
play because
yeah. It does. That was the moment I started thinking about it. I started being sad about it.
Okay, hear me out. We limit boss stage.
Limit Boss Stage, ban Trias, ban Ugarda, ban Nidhogg.
True.
You can make it work. We believe
You
it.
should limit the dual avatars so no one plays them.
No.
Dual
We-
Avatar has one win in a known riches tournament.
Oh, it's true. It did get a win at one point, didn't it?
Yeah.
How?
We've played these
Good
games.
question.
Destiny just said we've played these games before. I'm surprised there isn't a larger.
Okay,
I'll
put a
inc-
general
I'll
stage
include it
without
on the next
this.
survey. We'll see what happens. If we
Yeah,
get
yeah,
no
yeah.
votes.
Do that. Folks, if you want boss stage to come back, click follow them.
Yeah, join the boss stage so you can be informed when
Join the boss stage.
when that survey happens.
Yeah, I'ma leave. Good luck to everyone.
We're gonna head right into Duelist round 3.
Hey.
All right, time to go lose again. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, time to keep making the Great Wall of China.
There's a
'cause
pension
That's all
in
I've been doing.
The Great Wall of China.
All right.
Good luck, everybody.
What game do I watch for dual logs here? We haven't seen Gutter play, so we can watch that. Undefeated is Dyer on Super Quant. Gutter Sniper, whatever they're on. Oh, alright, so these two are playing. So let's do that. So, Mr. Logs,
Yeah.
how are we doing? What time is it for you, actually? Let's. 'Cause
It's
you
2 p.m.
Oh, yeah. What is this
I
guy?
don't usually sleep this late. So I didn't think it would be a big deal. Magicalibra.
Yeah, I actually don't know what they're doing. This is some kind of water deck.
Pendulum Synchros.
No, because they set in both pen skills. But Gutter Snipe, I know what they're on, and they are.
Oh my god, they did set in full pencils.
Yeah, so it's definitely not that. Definitely nothing with the pendulum. I wonder why they're running this.
Yeah.
Summon or search for 5. Trimid Hunter, Animator Analyzer, Trimid Master, Trimid Dancer. So yeah, back hats in the bag. This is definitely Trimid. And we got the good field spell up too.
Is Trimid playable in this format?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of those decks that's like constantly around, but it's never like top of the game because it can be immune to torrential. Sphinx is the only card that's high rarity. The entire deck is legal besides Sphinx.
Yeah, but Sphinx is their boss monster. They can't play without it.
You'd think.
Is Gorgonic Guardian at least NR?
No, it's a Legacy Pack SR.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
I was like, they don't have any. They don't have Sphinx or Gorgonic Guardian. What the hell can they do?
Be immune to torrential.
What? How?
Fortress makes you immune to torrential.
Oh.
And the card they
That's
attempt to
funny.
send was Dynamiscus. Wrong call. Gonna out the analyzer here. Rock is a separate deck, ironically, from Trimid. There's Trimid and there's like Magnet Warriors that are the king of activating
sure
wonky
Magnet Warriors
Quartet.
Can't be played because their boss monsters are all SRs or above.
They are, that's true. However, what if I did it anyway?
You can't. There's no reason to play them with other boss monster. Or Gorgonic Guardian.
Gorgonic Guardian is a really
Like-
good card. That deck would probably be good. These decks would probably be like serious contenders if they had Gorgonic Guardian. They're-
Yeah, they have just no payoff for like all the cards they can summon.
Fun thing about this format, sometimes that is enough. In a few cases, it's enough to just be.
Just be and then control the field with.
Yeah, one of the best decks when there's no ban list is Cardian, and they don't have any payoffs. They just summon a bunch of guys, have a card that destroys monsters, have a card that destroys spell traps, and they just loop their deck infinitely until they have 5 2000 monsters and you have no field. It's insane. It's insanely unfun. This is why the deck is unplayable now, because we just went, yeah, no, we're just gonna make it so you can never do that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that.
You just sit there. Because they play through Disruption so well.
Yeah, it's a full-on combo deck where they can't even play like non-engine.
Yeah. Actually, when they rose back to prominence, they were playing Rise to Full Height. Because it just gave them a free turn. That was...
Isn't Rise to Full Height banned in this format?
Yeah, that's why it's banned.
I was like...
It was also good in Mill, but it was really good in Cardian. Because it was just like, yeah, I can just pass my turn now and redo everything.
Yeah, it's just a good card in general.
Yeah. Part of me wants it back, but I think that would be the reason Cardian returns.
It is definitely a bannable card.
Yeah. Especially with
Like you want to make
Mill.
Paleo even stronger.
Paleo's not that good. Dynamicious is good. Okay.
Really? Paleo's not good? Do they just not have any payoffs?
They have Mannequin Cat. Rank 2s are good.
Yeah, Mannequin Cat's good.
Individual Paleos are good. The Paleo strategies payoffs are not legal. There's no Toad, none of their Xyz. Payoffs are really hard to come by in this format. We got Goblin's Crazy Beast, and there are like 2 or 3 strategies that just went, oh, we have a payoff now. Like VW is good now because it got a payoff. And that payoff is Goblin's Crazy Beast.
What does the Goblin card do?
It can detach 2 materials from any Xyz monster on the field to attach a spell trap on the field to it. Also, that's for effect. And if any of your monsters would be destroyed, you can detach a material from it instead. Also, it comes back for free.
Oh, the level 6 card.
Yeah, the rank 6.
I was like, I'm not familiar with the Goblins, but like, that's the only one I am familiar with because I was using it because it's good.
The rank 3 turtle that came out later that was also bad is also NR, and we played that as well for like a few specific reasons. In VW.
It has like limited battle immunity.
Yeah, it's like Utopia. I cannot believe in 2024 they went, you know what? This deck needs worse Utopia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual main deck VW cards, Sans, Shen are all pretty bad.
They're not terrible.
I mean, extra cards.
Oh, yeah. But
the main deck cards are good, obviously.
We only have one of those. We have Jaja, which is a pretty good card in this context. Any of those cards would be a godsend in this format. You don't understand that we don't have
level.
We don't have a level 10 synchro that is generic.
Really?
It doesn't exist. Otherwise, decks like Tenyi would be playing a ton of stuff. Or would at least be playing Longwan. And they just can't. And the only level 8 generic synchro, level 8 being the most important level of synchro, is Enlightenment Paladin. It's only Enlightenment Paladin. And it's just Flame Wingman. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
And
I
that'll
don't really get into that. Oh my god, Treemid actually won.
Treemid's good. The story with Treemid is funny too, because when Treemid entered the format, it was because some guy joined the server. He was named Treemid God, and he said, I'm gonna make this deck good. And everyone said, this deck is not good.
Yeah.
And then he just started winning with it, and we just had what? Okay. He formulated the perfect 40 cards, and that deck stayed as those 40 cards for like a year until Cosmo Queen just came out, and now there's some variation you can do. He was playing like
the new Azzy. No, not Azzy. It's just Cosmo Queen.
Yeah, it adds a
I'm just talking about.
pops a field spell. It's a field spell.
How does it help them though?
Well, it's pop a field spell, search a field spell, and his big body. 2-step process on that one. It made FA like a legitimate deck again. It used to be good, but then the format got better, and they got worse by proxy. And Metal Foes is not good with them. Metal Foes is actually, people thought it was good during the festival, and we came to the conclusion that there are so many better things to play with Metal Foes back then. And now Metal Foes has gone through 3 years of hits and unhits and hits, and it's like it's in a fine state right now. It's got it fits in a lot of places, but it's not that strong individually. And FA Metal Foes, it can do things, but like,
Wait, you can play the assault mode engine in this format?
Yeah, it's fully legal. It's just sitting there. You know the entire Orcus main deck is legal except for Longirsu, Margirsu.
Really?
Yeah, Harp Horror is rare.
Oh
and we have one of the links. We have Orchestrion. It is so funny.
I thought for sure the level 1 psychic was an SR.
Brass Bombard.
Oh my god, my Utens are definitely not playable.
This is the only high level one we have, and it's the one we want anyway because it's trap related.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's an engine. It was very popular at the start of last year because traps were like the thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just assumed like last time I played spell cards to get rid of your back row was really popular.
Yeah.
So I thought if I had a floodgate for spells, they wouldn't be able to pop my back row.
Did you have one? Hold on. You had Shadow Imprisoning.
Mechanical Beast?
Oh, yeah. Evan's Son was a good call. I think you know that from playing Stun. But, like, Synchro Zone is legal in this format, actually. I'm surprised you didn't pick up on that.
Synchro Stun?
Synchro Zone.
Synchro Zone?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, stopping attacks isn't really hard.
Yeah. It was banned for a while. And then we decided to unban it. Because there's a Japanese side of NR. And those players use a single image to show the ban list. So keeping it relatively small ends up becoming a factor sometimes. And we're like, well, Synchro Zone has other effects and is a cool card, let's unban that. And then after that, we're like, they suggested we should unban the Imprisoning Mirrors and one or two other cards, because in a best of one format, they're so specific.
Yeah, I was happy to see the Imprisoning Mirrors unbanned, so I added Shadow Imprisoning Mirror to my deck.
I saw that. I was... I just had like a... Yeah, that's logs. Makes sense. Thank God we didn't run one of these when Golgonda was legal.
Oh my god, I want Golgonda and Clockwork Knight so bad.
Golgonda was in every deck.
Yeah, it's really good. I use it a lot in just like my normal deck.
Disgusting card.
Yeah, it's really hard to out.
In every 4 months, roughly, we have an event called the NRCS, the No Riches Championship Series, which is just a big event. You only enter if you've placed the highest in one of the weeklies, out of the people that doesn't have an invite. And the third one we ever did was won by a generator fuck off pile. That was playing like 3 Golgonda. It was playing the Spider Splitter engine. The person had entered one tournament, like a last chance qualifier, and barely managed to win, and then they won the entire thing. And now they're like a solid good player, but like it was insane. Like they had joined the server the week before, and just built this deck from the cards that had just come out, and we didn't ban them because they had just come out and banned them the day after.
And then you learned.
No, we knew. Well, we knew Golgonda was a problem, but we went, the NRCS is coming up. We can't ban such a relevant card like weeks before the event. That's ridiculous. We have to keep it legal.
Yeah, you didn't think it would be that dominating.
No, we kind of figured, but like we were like, we have to deal with it. We didn't expect Gadget Raider to use it like that though. Vala
Wait, how did it use
it? So Generator boss stage destroys the tokens in the end phase.
Yeah.
So it just, if you didn't destroy anything, it would just destroy its own thing, and it would summon Captain Sargus from the deck as an interaction, because they made 7 sins on their first turn with the Mother Spider Splitter. Disgusting. Just like 60 card mess. Always drew good because it was nothing but good.
That sounds awesome.
It was a little awesome in concept, but like it was not fun to watch.
It went sicko mode.
Where is? Let me get the deck list and show it to you. Oh dear. Okay. I have it optimal because Vala had just come out and they forgot to put it in the list.
What came out?
The generator new one.
Oh, those new cards that actually like make it playable.
Yeah, we had gotten the fire one, the revives one, and they weren't playing it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they just forgot about it. But I sent the list in your DMs.
Oh my god, it's actually gadgets.
Yeah, no, it's every gadget at Mac copies to make either a rank 4 just to sit on, or you could get
search out Mother Spider.
You get Anchor Drill, and Anchor Drill plus any gadget equals Draglubion. Which was... That was like a day 1 tech. But like... I haven't seen Draglubion summon in format in so long.
Yeah, I was surprised to see the Dragulbion stuff legal.
It's whatever. It has been so long and things have developed so much that if you make a rank 8, it's just like, okay. The format right now is in a very interesting spot where like it has almost progressed in a way adjacent to the standard formats where like Snake Eyes was relevant, and like Fire was really good in TCG, and then Infernoble came into Rise here, and now like you play a bunch of traps. It feels like you have to play a bunch of traps, and they act almost like hand traps do in the TCG. It's really weird. I like it. It's cool, but it's just a weird historical thing.
I mean, it makes sense because even in the TCG, if you just play a bunch of traps, you can do well.
Yeah. But it's like limiting that amount you can have alongside having your engine. Because there are definitely decks that are like,
you have to play it. It's just like hand traps where you have to play like as little main deck engine as possible so you can fit in the power traps.
Oh yeah. The best deck right now is Therion Good Stuff. Which is running like Roland.
Therion?
Yeah, we have Bull Ein and we have Fuma. Yeah, I don't remember the name. The one that it's a bounce. It's a quick effect bounce, but it bounces a Therion from the spell trap zone to the hand.
But there's no good Therion cards.
We have Bull Ein.
We have the pop, we have the bounce, that's all we need.
Yeah. We also have the psychic one, but that one's not really relevant.
You don't have the negate though.
No,
you don't
God,
need it.
I wish.
That you don't wish.
No, I really don't, but I gotta talk out of my ass sometimes.
That would destroy things. It would be banned.
I mean, we've seen plenty of things just enter the format, destroy things, and then fuck off.
An Omni Negate in a deck... The Earth Machine is good on its own, individually.
Unfortunately.
Just stuffing an Omni Negate into that deck would be too much.
That deck's got enough firepower, yes, however, that deck's at least funny. Like, oh boy, they're making the fucking Knuckle. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
I want to see the new Metal Morph cards.
Those... So, from what we've gathered from those, yeah, it's just a burn deck.
No, it's not. It's an engine.
A burn engine, my apologies.
Oh. Yeah, it just makes a guy, and then you can set other copies with other cards or whatever, but I'm not convinced on it being that good. It has taken one event in, like, literally burn deck, but I'm not convinced on it being that great of a card.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
But
it's funny.
I am kind of convinced that the deck could work without Metal Flame is what I'm thinking, or the engine at least.
You think it's just like
yeah,
Zoa?
you just like set Zoa set a trap, go +1, like have protection on your monsters with time control. And like and Hasher is swinging in. Is this going to be it, or does Dire have a solution?
Do I smell wax?
Doesn't look like
it.
No, I love my mutants.
Dire's deck is running Overdrive Teleporter, by the way. Unironically.
Wait, that new card that sucks?
No, the old one that summons 2 level 3 monsters from the deck. But you have to tribute summon it.
The old one that's
the level 6 where you
Yeah.
pay like 2,000 for it.
That one,
yeah.
Oh, I know there's a whole bunch of psychic cards to teleport, and like a new one came out that sucks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't it search emergency teleport?
No, it just like summons the psychic monster that's banished, but you have to like tribute for it. It's really bad. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I just
I mean,
know
you
like all of the teleport cards are not as good as emergency teleport.
Yeah, I don't know why you would not just play emergency teleport, but
Yeah, you can tell they regret making that card because they keep making reprints that are worse than it.
Oh, if you're to summon Magnum for the flex.
but they had a moment to ban it and they chose not to. Chad Turbo type shit.
It's level 5 warrior.
Heartbeats and the one of Celiac in hand. This is a jank duel. These are both jank versions of decks.
Yeah, I was like, I do love the fact that both NR Yu-Gi-Oh! And Ren are both on a jank version of Chad Turbo.
Yo, Gremlina.
Here's the Gremlin.
So Mill is one of the best decks. This is going to be great to explain. But our fusion targets are terrible by your standards. To us, they're like, oh, these are great, actually. These are fine.
No, no, they're still ass by our standards.
Despian Perskenian is a very good card.
Perskenian's the only good
Yeah.
rematch.
But like the Despian card's probably the only good target.
No, because that's actually the least commonly used one because it's so hard to set up sometimes.
Because again,
It requires 3 materials, yeah.
But the others are Metalfoe's Crimsonite, which you just run a random Metalfoe in the deck to mill. And Earthbound Servant Geo Gremlina here. Which you can run, you typically just run either a package for a level 5 synchro or one individual of the level 3
one
Earthbound.
goober. Oh, I see. I'm gonna hit the board.
Oh. And we summon out the Blackluster Soldier with both its effects.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
BLS with a hand rip, let's go. Banish a card in field and hand. And the banish again. Wow.
And Joker's Knight is gonna...
Did you know when he has those inherited effects, he's not treated as a non-effect monster anymore?
He isn't?
What? Oh, that's too good. I mean, it
So you
makes
can't
sense.
use 10E cards on him, which is really annoying.
Oh, because I
that's
actually have
weird.
thought about making it 10E Blackluster Soldier deck. That's really funny.
Or maybe that was just a bug in early Master Duel, because I was like, you also couldn't use 10U cards with Geminis either.
Huh.
I think they recently changed it so that you can.
That was kind of hype. He used Sword Saga to flip up his flip monster. Alright, doing this, then we're gonna go into Geo Gremlina here.
Terrible toddler.
Geo Gremlina with
The
what's the
last
graveyard
copy
is
of
terrifying.
Gremlina in the extra deck here.
With a copy. Ooh, shuffle
What
for
is this?
Chaos King. No, this is crazy. This gets rid of it. Oh, Kaiki comes out though.
Oh, because he's a different...
It swapped the attack
Oh
value there.
my
for hello.
god!
You're not doing that shit today. Here's Kaiser.
I hadn't thought about it like that. That's a really funny interaction. That feels like a thing that would actually happen in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime duel.
What? Oh, Lizardos. What is he doing?
Uh-oh.
Really?
That's over.
I'm
That's
kind of
what that is.
stunned that they're playing this, but
A-Fest does it.
is this duel over? This duel looks kind of over. Searching terrifying toddler.
Nirvana High Paladin.
funny. Yeah, this is the only format where Nirvana High actually does see a semblance of use.
That's so funny.
And once again, in the internet effects coming in.
Doesn't the BLS have 2 banishes?
All right, here we are.
It indeed does.
Sorry, what?
BLS having 2 banishes.
Oh yeah.
Get rid of the Earth now before they do any other shenanigans. Anna Yu-Gi-Oh! Put up a fight here.
They're doing their best.
Yeah, the BLS deck's really good. I didn't think to combine the level 5 warriors with BLS stuff. It doesn't seem like they fit.
This
Yeah,
deck
right.
is not that good, like meta-wise, but it's very funny. I'm definitely invested in seeing it. I tried to do this, do BLS Justice at some point with Tenyi, because this one can send a Tenyi from deck to grave, like either Vishuda or Ashina, which are the 2 best anyway.
Oh, right.
But
I'm watching Dual Avatar
Seems
pop the
iffy.
hell off. Oh my god.
this guy attack twice. It can. Oh boy.
Oh god.
The life point lead they had is fading here.
Very
But I
quickly.
think we have a lot of time until the time. I hope. We're halfway, roughly. We have about 15 minutes.
Oh my god, wait, it's over.
Yeah.
Surprising, honestly, but
I'm surprised.
there's
fucking
still.
Ren has lived this long.
That deck is
Resilient.
frustrating.
That's certainly a word for it. Oh boy, Fox's game. Ah.
Magic Little Soul, yo!
The soul.
Shout out to the limited card.
I forgot that card can be used with Pendilios. I was like, why is the
It's crazy. This card, it literally got limited because of that shit. It's
yeah. I was like, why is the Trap Monster card limited? Man, Trap Monsters must be going great. And I was like, oh yeah, Pendilios.
well, I mean,
activated
in a way they are, but also the main version of Mill, which is this, is playing Dragon Maids, and Dragon Maid Tidying also triggers this card, and you summon Nurse and then Laundry, and you return one of them to the you return Nurse to the hand, and then Laundry and this make free rank 4 during the battle, or rank 2 during the battle phase, just like this.
Wait, it triggers on cards like any trap that summons a monster?
Yeah, any trap effect that summons a monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier to abuse.
Yeah. Even stuff like Mutant Expansion or something, because I believe, does that have to be when you're, by your trap effect, okay. And then we pop this. As long as we can activate a trap this turn, we should be able to save Soul Scissors from getting banished. Oh, we discarded this so we can pop their set card. And it's going to be Dragon Maid Tidying, like I said. Reviving the Lunalight here. Swing over. Right to the end phase. Swing over for 15. No Fox is in a bad position because, admittedly, this is a bad matchup for Mill. Mill is all about, I need time. I need time to get everything rolling. It's a snowball deck, so you gotta give it a turn or two to just start milling cards. And if they don't have access to that, well, then it's just gonna be what tends to happen. And they've got 1 turn, 1 draw, and 1 back row. Dynamicious on the draw. Banish Cat Dancer. But Crimson Fox, because they chose the Lunalight. And that can negate a targeting effect, which means they don't get to discard. It's Merly. I think did they want to mill this? Well, we milled our Heartbeat, at least. So we have Soliac access. It's a start. It's not really a start, honestly, but... Do we have access to a fusion? We don't. I don't think I need to tell you that Window's not legal.
Mm-hmm. Isn't she an SR anyway?
You are.
Oh, okay.
Watching Lunalight do its thing always feels so brutal.
Yeah. And that's the end of the round. Oh, we ended 10 minutes before time. All right, well, as we do before, we're going to run an ad break, I think. Yeah, we're going to run an ad break, watch a replay. Anyone that interests you? Logs?
Mm,
Anyone?
I don't really know the decks.
That's true. Cody versus Infernoble, I think, should be good. DJ Mills just weren't there. That's true. Sometimes it be like that. When you play a deck that's gambling, sometimes you do lose the roll.
You just didn't get it twisted enough.
True. First fire into Durandal. We're gonna set to and pass. This hand is kind of insane, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah, Northern Shark into Dream Shark. As a Cody player, this hand is I'm frothing a little bit here at the mouth. Because we set up Sykes instantly. Oh, but Expendable Die. This is the biggest choke point in the deck is Abyss Keeper, because in order to summon Sykes, you either need to Tribute Summon it, or you need to Abyss Keeper it, or there's a couple of other edge cases, but generally these are the best ways you're going to see access to it. And once you get this going, the game, a lot of people claim that the game is over right then. I don't agree, but it's definitely very hard to climb back once it happens. The big weakness is that this is so hard to pull off. Going second and such.
Mm-hmm. Man, I love Mass Factory. More production.
Yeah, Dark Factory is such a good card. But we get to attack the top 5. Flame Sword Stance, Paleozoic, Oliver, Roland, Sword Stance, and we banish the Roland face down. Not surprised there. Get rid of that, summon itself, and we're gonna Mogus equip it. Interesting choice. Just choosing to survive here. Going right to battle phase, swing in, Flame Sword Stance, Janimishus, Oliver, Flame Sword Stance. The big problem with Ogre, it is semi-limited, but it is also it's semi-limited because of the trap that lets you hand rip whenever a trap is activated, and also resummon it from hand or banished.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the biggest problem with Ogre, most consistent at least, is that it can determine what top decks you have, so they know what you're playing with in a situation like this. He's almost Yada locked. Like, they know they're going to get the draw, but they know what they're going to draw. And they're going to get rid of Oliver, so they have to draw another trap card by having full zones. We're going to do that and draw a card, just to get the Flame Sword Stance out of the way. And now we know that it's Oliver, again. If we send to draw again, which was a weird decision because we knew what that was going to be. We chose to draw anyway. Alright, have we been 3 minutes? We're good for the next round? I think we are. Oh, I have to. Not all the results are in on there. Let me just over the other monitors. We can do this quickly. Report score. Sphera. On to round 4. Oh, I typed tournament player out. Dang. That's the role on the normal server.
What is?
Tournament player. So I just instinctively wrote it out.
Mm.
In general, Swiggy's saying, I will not lose to Taco for his first experience giving me ideas. Well, these events happen every week, every Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, and every day, technically. It is. The Japanese community runs dailies, we run weekly. So.
Daily? How do you do that?
It's automated pretty much. You just, the winner submits the result of the game, and then the opponent, is going to, the opponent has to agree to it. And other than that, you just kind of let it go, and you just sit there, make sure you're on call in case there's an issue, like, loser doesn't submit, which can happen sometimes. I've been guilty of that because I just forget. But, one of the dailies streams its finals, the other one just doesn't. There's one called Noon Riches that takes place at roughly noon for them, but 11 p.m. for us. And then the other one's like 8 or 9 a.m. and it's like 10 p.m. for them.
That's great.
Yeah, no, it's very helpful. Because we do, like, we track all the tournaments that happen, like, on a point scale to kind of figure out what decks are doing the most. And obviously, because that one's also single elim, so I think that's part of why it works, is that it being single elim means, oh, I lost, I can just go to bed now. On both ends of it. The problem is when we have to organize a cross-team event. Because sometimes you'll see some Japanese players are playing on our events, and pretty much always you'll see at least one of the English-speaking community's players in the dailies. But when you have to get all of them together, because like twice a year we do an event where the best of that region fights the best of our region, it is hell. You have to be like, oh yeah, you have to be up at like 7. The event starts at 7 a.m.
I'd be like, no thanks.
Yeah.
Just not gonna go.
Well, it's only 10 people. It's an invitational because.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, if I made it, I'd be like, I'm good.
Yeah. The equivalent of me in Japan is called Masa Duel. MASA_duel. And me and them both pick a team. And we also both pick a content creator, like another streamer or something, and teach them NR. And that's the first event is those two fight in a best of 3. And then after that, it's all 5 of the players we picked do best of 3s. And then after that's a crew battle on the 3rd day. It's like a week. It's like a whole weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I have a game that, in between these rounds, I might just show you this game instead of doing another replay from this tournament. Because it is no holds barred, maybe my favorite game of NR I've ever seen. And it comes from the last duel of that crew battle. Where we had 2 players, they had 1 player left. And we were on our best player. So we were like, if we lose this, it might just be over. And oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I had the VOD. No, the VOD does exist of that thing. Because there was screaming on both tables. Ugh, it's so funny.
I'd have to see it.
Yeah, I'll show you the replay between rounds here. You know, we're just starting. I can pull it up here. I do tend to like to wait a little bit just so they can get started. It is this one. So for context, this is our player and this is their player.
Which one's yours?
Wizard here, yeah, and Mia is theirs.
Okay.
And these are, I would argue, these are both the best players of these respective regions too.
All right. They're both playing super trap heavy decks.
Yep.
Which checks out.
Product Plannings and Bibliss. To add Sarcenian, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit here. Sarcenian over that, Oliver to Roland. Succession, Reinforced Truth. Now banned, by the way, this card. Since this event
Really?
happened. Infernoble is insane.
Oh, they have level 2 or lower warriors that are good.
They have Roland, which searches any fire warrior, and they have Ricardetto, which revives any fire warrior.
Oh, okay.
So you're just sitting in your opponent's turn and like, oh yeah, now I have 2 monsters you didn't know about, so bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Sending Shaddoll Dragon. Pop a random card, get the Dynamicious, turn change. 8, pay 8. Selene Snapper. Adding Drosophilum Hydra. Wonderful Elephant, pop this, summon 3. Another crazy card. This card's not banned, but it was definitely considered. Pop yeah. Pop the Flambeau counter. Shout out this card being a counter trap.
Is that actually useful?
It's Spell Trap Negate! And the monster it's searchable, and the monster that searches it fulfills its condition.
That is 200 defense.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's not the only card here that has 200 defense, but it's definitely intentional on the card designer's part. Send Selene Snapper. Godsend card, by the way.
The only Ragnaraka card.
The only one we got.
Link monster.
Honestly,
legal.
we wanted this more. We wanted this one more than any of the other ones. Like I was saying before this pack came out, if we get one Ragnaraka, I hope it's this one.
Because it pops back row.
Yeah, because it pops back row, and the other ones are like, oh yeah, negate monster effects in the hand. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's really useful in this format, especially since it can just come back every turn.
It's just raw advantage building.
I know. I had that in my deck, I think.
Yeah, it's a solid one in the normal one. Having a Stalfo for the 2-turn timer. This card is once per duel, and honestly, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Wait, 2 turns for it though.
Yeah, but like if this happened every 2 turns, or every turn if you had 2 of them.
You never see that card because it's awful in like every other context.
Yeah. But here it's insanely good. Going into this, and we get the Dynamicious into Ricardetto, see, and then that's going to revive Roland, and now we get to search a card because they're going to pop this if they want to deal damage to us. Oh, well, we're going to get rid of it for Dark Factory to draw 1. Draw expendable die. It's crazy that we have this card, and we have Fish Depth Charge, and we have, like, Sword Soul Blackout, but we don't have Icarus Attack. Or the Reptile Icarus Attack.
Icarus Attack is SR randomly.
Yeah.
The reptile card is also an SR too.
Yeah, offerings to Snake TD. That card would actually have maybe made Reptile go from bad to a decent deck.
Yeah. In this format.
Yeah. Just having access to cards like that is so valuable, which is funny because all the ones we have are for relevant types. Like, there's Dragon and Worm have Icarus attacks, and then we have Gemini Sparks for Warrior and Fish. Just those 2-for-2s are so good. Technically, this deck has a Icarus attack too in Omega Judgment, but that card got banned. Not out of just being oppressive, but just being really annoying. Just like, oh yeah, it'll end games if you see it, but it's kind of fucky to play. Charn Graper here. Also limited, by the way.
Why?
Such an annoying card to deal with. Because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm now a torrential immune, now we're immune to our own bull, now we're constantly gaining life points, and it's free. It's free to make. It's Ricardetto, summon Roland, make it. Get a free body.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. No, Inferno Bull is super cool. It was the best deck for multiple formats where we just said, this is okay being the best deck. This is a really good best deck to have. And it's not
hard
the
to
best
play.
deck right now. Well, that's part of it, but it's also slow. So aggressive decks can be worse and still punish it. We're going to Horn of Oliphant here. Oliphant, whatever. 2100. Going into Odd Eyes Meteorburst Dragon to prevent monster effects from activating.
During the battle phase
Yeah, during the
only.
battle phase. Still really useful. But
What
they,
is this, Tenpai? Light?
But they didn't read that this prevents battle destruction, and therefore they missed lethal. And then they proceed to make this monster that would have changed it to
Yeah, they would have
800.
lowered the attack.
Yeah, it would have done it. It would have won the game. They absolutely misplayed
Wait,
on
was
that.
it
But
target immune? Because they lowered their own monsters.
oh yeah, no, my bad, Oliver. I'm not thinking right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I know like
is that what they tried to
the
do
cards
there?
have, you know, all the immunities, targeting, destruction, and battle.
And that was
immunity.
enough to go Oliver into Uppercutter, searching. This card is to counter Moko Moko specifically.
Oh, I love Moko Moko.
It was really good for a while, and it is still solid. Hold on,
Yeah,
I love what's about to
quality.
happen. I love what he's trying to do here. Seven
Dang,
Swords
look at all the
Warrior.
advantage. 7 swords.
It would have killed. It would have killed. They have 400
Yeah,
life
800
points.
burn.
Star setting it like nothing. There's nothing left. They have to destroy their Predaponics. They had all 3 on the field the other turn, by the way. That was crazy. I don't even know why you did that. Going into this 21 to make it lose 5, and this should be lethal. But we have Roland in hand to make it 500.
Whoa.
I need to get the VOD for my stream of this. I think I still have it. And I need to just upload this duel if I have it. Oh, 28. That's not lethal, but it's 200. And then we're both at 200 life points. The entire event on the line.
Oh my god.
They try to Sling Snapper and they get Paleo'd. We set Flamevote counter. This looks Omega over. Battle phase, swing in. They try to compulse it, but they have a Paleo, so they. That was a mistake on Wizrad's part. They should have had lethal there, but they like just decided not to Flamevote counter it because might as well keep it safe. And then that was their mistake because it left them space to Paleo. And then you summon the Vibe List, try to Sling Snapper it, and it doesn't work. We have Horn of Oliphant, and then that is pretty much the end here. But it was
Yeah, down to 200, 200.
200,
Really
200. Both players had chances to go to lethal and had something go wrong multiple times.
An 800 attack.
Yeah, rabbit puncher just to prove it. All right, let's
just to rub it in.
Yeah, no, that game is so funny. That is I do think is my favorite game of NR ever played. The other one maybe I think is Lost to Time, but I think it was just because of the extra circumstances. But I was streaming the first NRCS. We'll do these two, and they and I got rated by Coder. This is before that, but I had 500 viewers, and I go and see it, and I see someone, the best player at the time, accidentally popped Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi, and they brought up Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, which was in there specifically for that situation. That person, his name was Ocean, he was around for years, and was one of the best players of all time.
Yeah, that's my favorite tag.
For no reason to my knowledge, whenever he blinded into back row, because he played Ritual with Lord of the Red, so he was constantly popping back row. But whenever he played against Tenyi, for some reason, whenever he popped a random back row, it was always fists. Every time. And it's just... The second NRCS, he did it 3 times in the event, and the third time he dropped.
He dropped?
It was double elimination, but he scooped up the game. Even though he was winning, because he did it a 3rd time that day.
Oh my god.
Moriskei also on Infernoble with the post hits, which isn't that different, but it is worse. It doesn't have that. There are alternatives to Small Scuffle, to Reforged Truth. There's Small Scuffle, which lets both players summon a monster, which is really bad because a lot of good decks have a level 1 monster that they really want. But it's playable, and in the right formats, it's downright good, because, the decks that want to play it, if they aren't the best decks, you can just be like, oh, well, you're not going to summon anything good. Like when Magispector without Metal Fuzz was the best deck, you were able to do it against that deck, because the best level 2 they had was Speedroid Marble Machine. And that doesn't do anything unless you normal it. So they just summon that to have a body. And you bring out, Tri-Brigade Kit.
Oh my god, did they Swords Dance into the Mirage Knight card?
Mirage Knight's an SR in the Legacy pack.
Oh, okay.
We would probably be playing it, though. Or at least I would be considering it. It's a pretty good card.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
But Flame Swordsman is so good because it doesn't target, which this is one of, besides Torrential, only trap in the format that's any good and doesn't target. Truly insane that is how that turns out. And then also it summons level 6 if you are a Crazy Beast deck, or level 5 if you're Goaty and want to make Monoceros. But they also want to play level 6 because they are a Crazy Beast deck. So they play one of each. So sometimes they'll summon normal Flame Swordsman.
Oh.
And then sometimes they'll summon Dark Flare Knight. Going to bundle back these Terraboros here.
I never would have thought to play Dark Flare Knight at all.
Yeah, no, it's a free body. It's a free 22. It's way stronger. It's stronger than the other one. That's the important part.
Yeah, I just forgot it's technically a Flame Swordsman fusion.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
They did just leak a new Dark Flare Knight for the Flame Swordsman deck, allegedly. If that is real, but...
That'd be cool. I love the Flame Swordsman cards.
Does anyone else know if Blue Eyes is playable in NR? Blue Eyes itself is a UR.
Yeah.
No.
Can't play Blue Eyes.
Dragons are bad.
Best you could do is Blue Eyes Ultimate off of Unrivaled Tenyi.
Yeah. The best dragon decks are Dragon Maid, and then there's Dragon Link in theory. And Rocket is... It's not good, I'll tell you that much, but it's a thing that you could do. let's just tournament for a sec. Yeah, no, if that replay was for the tournament, I would have been screaming.
Yeah.
Especially because you couldn't have seen like the moment when it was one card in hand in succession and nothing else, and Wizard attacked, and there was a Saracenian. We did not know the Saracenian was in hand. The entire call, because the entire 5-player team and myself are in a call the entire time, screamed in unison.
Oh my god.
Because it was just like, oh my, like we won, and then it was not to be.
Mm-hmm.
So funny. Ugh. I'm a little disappointed that no one picked up Predaplant for this. Predaplant is super cool. Maybe one of my favorite decks in this entire format to watch, but to play is very slow. Like, it plays the Sun Avalon cards to use the effect of Dryas, not to search, but to summon another guy and regain the life points you lost. And that's really good because it's a Blink 1, so you just normal from Biblis send it off.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, there's so much cool stuff you can do with that deck. With, like, the Predaplanting, it's like, Sun Biblis, everything becomes level 1. You search the level 6 tuner for some reason. Don't know why it's a tuner, but it's really cool that it's a tuner because you can summon it by tributing over opponent's monster, summon the Biblis back from the graveyard, and make the level 7 synchro that can resummon a level 5 or higher plant and resummon the Corn again. And that's one card. It's like the whole deck is stuff like that. And I obviously make a Meteor Burst or Zeta because level 7 is where all of the good synchros in this format are level 7. It's very weird. And there are exceptions to that, like Captain Roland. But, like, the only good synchro pool we have is level 7. The only one that I'm like, huh, okay, which ones do I want to include is level 7. And weirdly,
The new Gaia card.
That one's, like, B tier in the list, even though it's a really good card. Because you've got, like, Squire Saga, which pops a spell trap and a monster non-targeting, and increases all your monster type by 300 if you banish itself. And otherwise, you can banish another synchro and do parts of that effect. And Zeta, which is just a flat-out interaction. It's SP Little Knight, but worse. Like the world's most specific SP Little Knight.
I forgot that Zeta is, like, decent.
It is. And then you have, like, Meteor Burst, which is a really good floodgate in a format where we had to limit Emissary of the House of Wax.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have, like...
I love that card.
Yeah, it's a really funny card, but it's so annoying in this format.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think it just being a cool card is part of why it didn't end up getting banned, but... Definitely people are like, why is this card allowed at 1? I'm just getting sacked by it. But the deck that was playing it was like Metal Foes in a specific way that they very heavily relied on drawing a wax to not just get OTK'd. So if they lose that, it actually was enough to make that deck not dominant anymore. And also one copy of counter, but like... Yeah. Short game here. Or, sort of. Wish I Was Dead is on some not... I don't think we've seen Ren play at all. Definitely should have at this point, but... Baron Super Quant was a very big surprise. I did not expect that. Granted, boss stage is banned, but...
Yeah, how could you play Super Quant? That doesn't make any sense.
They have their field spell, they have psychic stuff. It's just psychic good stuff with, like, a bunch of Super Quant cards. But it's called Super Quant because that's just easier. Oh, No Fox did not draw good. They normal summon Nurse. That was their best normal summon. Ren immediately fusing into Ida-10. This is
It's a level 5 warrior.
Oh yeah, no, this is the other this is the other one. The other Jet Turbo variant that's in here. Small Scuffle for Oh no. The Mocha
best card.
Why would you get Magical Loidal Soul here? I feel like you need to start milling cards. You want to get Merly, but I guess it's safer to do this. But it's not gonna. It's just gonna get destroyed by battle, whatever card this is. There's nothing protecting it. It's just gonna get swung over. Unless this back row has to be crazy or something. I don't know. It's not looking good for No Fox, I'll tell you that. Oh wow, it's really not looking good. They are getting aggroed on. They are getting
full combo, just waiting for that torrential to blow it all up.
Yeah, but they did it before the torrential, so they don't even have to summon monsters anymore. Like this. Oh, that's hubris. That's hubris. That's the definition of hubris, bro. You did that to yourself. That should have been the end of the game. Oh, okay, maybe not, but still.
Yeah, they were just waiting for the perfect time to do it.
Millie 3. Magical Loidal Soul. See, because we use Small Scuffle, that's another Magical Loidal Soul target. We summon the Phantom Knight, and then that goes... We're on 2 Mannequin Cats, so we could summon another one. But we don't really play a lot of these monsters. I mean, a water monster is actually exactly what we want out of this. In Havnus, we put these back, and there's Metal Fuzz Crimsonite. The nice thing about Crimsonite is that one of the two is always going to be the tier limit, but that means that you can shuffle 1 card from your graveyard back into the deck, and there's no restriction on what card that is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we summon Fellis back with Mannequin Cat and use Fellis no more. Okay, I see how we got back into this. Let's see what we're getting back. Small scissors. Doesn't look like we have a trap effect that's really gonna bring out the soul, but ooh, the Phallus comes back. Send a Squamata for Toddler. Succession is crazy. It's one of those cards that, like, it enables so much that banning it is something we can't really justify doing. Because, like, 5 decks would just get dissolved. But it's so powerful. Kind of in a cool way, though. Like, you would not be playing these Shaddolls otherwise. You would not be playing a lot of the cards otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
We had to ban Nail Shaddol Ariel because of it, because Predaplant was playing that card. And that card was already broken, but then Predaplant and Goaty started playing it to search their low-level monsters. And it was just like, yeah, that it has gone on enough for that one. Never-ending Nightmare Absorber. Brand new card, very fun.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's the anti-hand trap card, which is useless in this format.
I mean, I guess that's how you could describe it.
Well, I guess that's how it works in the meta.
Yeah.
In this format, it's probably just...
I wouldn't even think of it as fighting hand traps.
I can stall at the battle phase.
Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, right, because that's a summon condition, right?
Mm-hmm.
Haggard Lizardos, banish, draw a card. Oh.
Yeah, Secession's sicko mode in this format.
Yeah. But you can only really use the number of... Well, that's not entirely true. I was going to say you can only use the number of times equal to the monsters that you play, and you have to justify each one.
Mm-hmm.
It makes for a really interesting deck-building question, in my opinion. Of, like, what do you play? Typically, it's like 1 Squamata, maybe, but 1 Beast and 1 Dragon, always, in mill, and then you have Toddler already in non-mill variants. And this one's also playing Toddler just because you can use Toddler to send the Earthbound guy to set up Geo Gremlina easier. Otherwise, it just sends itself and summons itself, which is decent. Crumble Logos here. I don't know we're negating, but I guess you just wanted a new body. Backup team. Do you feel like NRB is right up your alley for the specific thing of this card that you've heard of once is really good, even though it's pack filler? Like Life Hack had to be banned.
Wait, backup team was banned?
No, backup team is fine. Life Hack was banned.
Wait, what's Life Hack?
It makes your life points equal to your attack of a monster equal to your life points, but the damage they deal is halved. And then you can banish it from the graveyard to do the same, but it's equal to your opponent's life points, but the damage is halved.
What?
It's a quick play battle trick. But the problem is that you would use Life Hack, and if your opponent controlled no monsters, it was the end of the game. If you're at 8,000 life points. Like, a lot of the time it's just in the game. But specifically what happened was that Magispector figured out something horrible. It figured out that if you use the Magispector spell Magispector Sonics, it doubles twice without having the damage twice. So it just has 16,000 attack and deals 8,000 damage. And it's just the end of the game a lot of the time.
Oh, well, that's cool.
It was very cool, but also insanely frustrating on a really good deck. And that was the thing, like, the deck had been hit twice in a row. Once because we hit it and we're like, okay, we're going to hit it a relatively small amount, but this is going to do it. This is going to fix the problem. Because they're playing the Symphonic engine and just, like, comboing to hell. Like, true combo deck. It was insane. By using 3 Synthes, so we're going to put this to 1. And that'll deal with the problem. Because the problem is the ability for the deck to make, like, Hit Net early with Rise of Helger and Cyberframe Lord Zeta. Like, off of those 2 cards. And then, after we did that, the day the band was supposed to go out, we were doing the NR versus Japan thing, and one of the players swept our team with a card that we had never used before, called Harvest Angel of Doom.
How? That card's not good enough for that.
It sets 2 counter traps like hell. It isn't.
But one requires a tribute and the other one only works on inherent summons.
It's magic. Well, they both work only on inherent summons, but it's Magispector. They do that, and they also set Tornado, and then they also make Kreisvelger, and other shit. And you're just like, okay, well, this is an unbeatable board.
Oh, with Magispectors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good way to use it.
And then we had to do a format with that card legal, and then we banned that card, and then the deck got Life Hack. So twice in a row, a card came out that made the deck good after we hit the deck.
I was wondering why Harvest Angel was banned on the list.
Yeah, it is a very funny situation to end up in.
Yeah, I was like, this card is not good enough to be banned.
You'd think, but
I didn't think of it in the context of Magispector. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Magispector have gotten 2 unrelated cards banned, which is a start.
Yeah, I remember when Magispectors came out, I was like, okay, this is the evolution of power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every card can't be destroyed by battle. I mean, card effects or can't be targeted.
The targeting protection is a little disgusting, but it is.
Yeah, then I was like, this just wasn't a big problem.
It was good. It was really. I mean, Kieran was good.
Yeah, I mean, no, but like in the meta context, it just wasn't a big problem. Like Blue Eyes won the world event in the year that Magispectors came out.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think that was partially because they stacked the deck in Blue Eyes' favor.
Yeah, to beat the Magispector matchup, but still, it just wasn't that big a deal
They-
anymore.
they
Like
did
if
it
Magic Striker
again
came out
with
in
the
classic Yu-Gi-Oh, they would wreck house, but they didn't.
They did it again against the structure deck, and I think that's really funny that they just decided, yeah, you cannot summon multiple monsters at once because that's what Snake Eyes does.
Mm-hmm.
Are you convinced now of my power?
It's definitely very good. Are you the only undefeated going in? No, you have one more to do. Granted, you're playing a meta deck, and you're playing it. I mean, yeah, a little bit, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna say yeah, definitely interesting. I will definitely try playing a lot more 1 and 2 ofs in the trap lineups. That's not something I had expected to be good like that. And I haven't really seen it mattering, but you've been doing really well, regardless.
I mean, drawing the one of Book of Moon helped there. If that was a dynamic shoot, that would have been a disaster. Like overall, not drawing Brick helps a lot. Like I have not seen a single second copy of a single card that's not called a fish. So it's been nice. It's been nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
Fish
going,
is definitely looking
going
like
back.
it's the best deck this format, but it doesn't have the players to support that.
Maybe. I would say it's definitely good. You lose a lot against warriors, especially after the new pack. After the new pack, the new warrior is insane. But yeah, Fish is very good. Fish is, it feels so
Flame
good to play.
Swordsman?
Yeah,
Technically a
Swordsman is
machine.
insane. I mean, yeah, but it's his playing the warrior deck, and it's insane there. Well, nice talking to you, gentlemen. I'm going back to my wife.
Good. Good luck.
Oh.
We'll probably be watching them. In the meantime, I'm running an ad break. I forgot to do that between rounds. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a machine. It matters! It matters a lot that Metal Flame Swordsman is a machine. It means it's not a Flame Warrior for Infernoble.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now. It means it's a machine for Earth Machine. I don't think anything actually takes advantage of the fact that it's a Fire Machine monster. Because Earth Machine requires tributing an actual Earth Machine. So
Earth Machine requires Earth Machines. Wow, that's crazy.
You'd think, right? But it's just a good card, good enough that it's just gonna be around. Watch these two to start. I should be checking the chat. Filling more machines from machine slot deck coming soon. Don't call it that.
Has any of the decks caught your eye? The BLS engine inside the warrior deck for sure.
Goofy engines are part of the lifeblood of this format. There was a daily that was won by FA Metal Foes with a Striker engine. How do people be using Blue Eyes
Oh,
Dragon?
how do you do a Striker engine? All the good cards are SR or above.
It's just Area Zero and Ray. It's just you search Ray Area Zero with.
Okay, that makes sense.
Area Zero with Cosmo Queen, and then you pop it, which is a weird thing to do in FA, but sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was theory crafted for a while that you'd run Extra Net as just a generic field spell to search in some decks, and that would just give you essentially Fua loss, but not from the deck. But that has not come to fruition anywhere.
Okay, I'll probably have to go after this one so I can go eat and do stuff because I gotta work today.
That's fair. You play Raid Shadow Legends a lot.
It has some auto farming parts, so I just do that.
Is that game fun? I have no interest in playing it, but I'm curious.
It is surprisingly fun. To the point where
Interesting.
if you get into it, you'll probably be pressured to spend money on it to progress more.
Okay, I'm definitely good then, but like...
I can assure you, if you play it, you'll probably like it.
It's just really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I went to DM you about this event, and then I just see Raid Shadow Legends for 8 hours.
Yeah. It's, I never turn it off.
That's fair. I have friends that don't turn off their art programs for some reason or another. They've justified it, but I don't remember exactly. And if I go and check them right now, how long has it been open? 307 hours.
That good? No, it is.
307 hours in Clip Studio Paint.
Oh, holy.
They
It
are.
seems like they don't turn off their computers either. That's crazy.
No, they apparently it's like their laptop is bad in a specific way. That turning it on is like a bitch. So they're just like, yeah, just turn it off.
That's funny. What a bunch of silly gooses.
It's really funny. I don't. Wait, how long is 3 hours and days? Is that
What?
how many? That's half a month.
Just divide it by 24.
Yeah, that's like just about half a month. It's like 2 weeks. Oh, Area Zero and what else? It's just Area Zero and Ray, and then the extra deck monsters that we have. Ray caused a very funny question to occur in NR, where when they released the alt arts, they are URs, but they are NR cards originally. Are they legal? And the answer unanimously in both communities in Japan and here is yes. It's funny. Like,
Wait, what?
the alt art Ray is a UR,
Yeah.
but it's a rare here, and the wind Sky Striker is also a rare here, but it's a UR.
As the alt art.
Yeah, and everyone decided that it is in fact legal to play those alt arts.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense because the originals
Yeah.
are NR.
I think the ruling is even if a card gets a later printing that ends up NR, that card would become legal. It's never gonna happen, but it would. That's the ruling that we've made.
That makes sense. Yeah, that'll never happen though.
Yeah, it will literally never happen. But like we can dream that we get like a Neos or something.
Yeah.
Dark
I can never guess what Konami's gonna do with this game. Because they're obviously not motivated by things like viewer retention or making money.
I mean, there's that is someone.
God, they are so incompetent. It's funny
It-
that this is even a good simulator in the first
If it
place.
weren't for NR, I would not be playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like the last year. I would have been gone already. If it were not for me running this whole show for a long time.
Yeah, they still only have one format after 3 years.
Yeah, that sucks. I haven't really. Yeah, it just sucks. There's nothing for it to say for it. But I also
'Cause-
they have never returned the NR ladder, the NR format festival. But I
Yep.
also don't trust them too because they would fumble it. Because they do not know about Cardian or Vendread. They don't. They just can't.
I want to play full power in our Vendread. That sounds fun.
It's fun if you're going
I would be more
first.
worried about freaking Megalith popping my field before I get a turn because there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, but Golgonda.
Oh, right.
You have
Golgonda
Golgonda.
finally exists.
Yeah, like Vendread is better because if it goes first, it will like just kind of win.
Torrential.
But also Vendread can't play through Bathor. So what No Banless NR has been, at least from what we've done of it, is there's like 4 to 5 decks you can play that are all very good. And it's a little bit... Vendred is definitely the best deck. But Cardian is playable, and Megalith and Metalfoes are both still very good. They might still arguably be tier 1 or tier 1.5. But unless you are Cardian, you better have gone first.
The Cardian's so funny.
Yeah, if you're Cardian, you go second. Otherwise, you go first. And that's it. Like, if you don't go first, you lose.
I see no problems with that.
Yeah.
I like FTK decks.
Like, I think you would always be taking Retaliating Sea in the hopes of, against Ritual, it beats them. And again, because it just prevents Vendred from finishing their plays, and it hurts Megalith a lot. Overall, though, it doesn't matter. Also, they'd ban Popper Up, which actually is a really weird ban. That card's really good. And they ban it
Wait,
because
what?
Perform Popper Up. Really good card that they would ban because of self-decay reasons.
Popper? Why would they ban Popper Up?
Because it deals damage to you equal to the amount of cards in your hand times 1,000.
Oh, that
Yeah.
card. Well, no, it doesn't deal damage. It makes you lose life points. But, you know, it's just a technicality that I care about for stuff like Signet Storm.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
But
that
it's a cycling card though. It's good. Like,
that Guilt Gripping
going through your
Morganite
deck.
would let your card activate.
What?
The new Morganite card that just came out. It just got announced. I think.
What does it do?
It gives you the ability to normal summon without tributing, and it prevents you don't pay life points to activate spell traps. But I guess that one actually just says losing life points. Are you talking about FTKs?
Yeah. you
Wait.
lose it.
Oh, he did point you to the NRFTK. There's a combo. I will send it in this server and give it the VX treatment so you can actually watch it.
There's a legal FTK in the format. What is it? Is it good?
No, but it is there.
Oh well, I mean, there's tons of FTKs that are there, but it really depends
Well,
on how
okay.
consistent they are.
There's multiple FTKs. One of them you can just play Cosmo Metalfoes and sometimes you pull it off. Another one you can play Rituals and sometimes you pull it off. And then there's like Telephon, which is a rare.
Wait, how do you FTK with Telephon in this format?
I don't remember.
Because it's like it's really hard to FTK
The
with
main
it
way to FTK
in the Master Guild ban list
is you, in some way, get a 4,000 or higher attack monster to your opponent's field. You activate something that.
Also, am I at the right table, by the way?
What card burns them? What?
Am I at the right table?
I don't know.
For voice chat?
Oh. No. This is... No, not if you're in a game, but you can be in here. There's no problem with that.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because, like, everyone has different usernames, so I'm going to go find my phone.
You're in table... Let me move you. There they go.
Oh, that is a good FTK.
Yeah, that's the main way you do it, is Inari Fire into Volcasaurus. It's basically Bish Balkan.
Yeah. That's smart.
Yeah, it's really funny. It has won dailies very rarely. Like once or twice. I've just woken up and I see a list win a thing and someone's calling for a ban. And we've definitely put, because we do surveys for ban lists, and every time we put Gritter and Ari Fire on there, because it does nothing else. But it never gets voted on. It just like, whatever. Just let it exist and be stupid. Hold on.
Heck yeah, they understand that sometimes this game needs to be fun.
Yeah. Hold on. There is another video that was actually uploaded to YouTube for the Telephone FTK here. Which are we about to win this game? No, we're in for the long haul a little bit. Switch to full screen view for you and for chat so that I can just play this video.
Mm-hmm.
So the combo is specifically these two Gizmecs set up Telephone in one move. I'm turning that music off, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Ooh.
Samsara Sorrow Cat. Go into Puzzlemino. Go into discard to revive from grave. 6. Synchro 6. I think this is. Oh, okay.
Splendid Rose.
I don't remember what's in this one, I can't lie. I'm just kind of watching now.
Oh yeah, Telephone's a tuner. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Actually, very important detail.
Yeah. It's endless level 1 tuners.
Telephone was limited for like a list because of this. Because people voted for it, and then we went, nah.
Is it still limited?
No, it's back at 3.
Oh, I thought I saw it limited on the list.
People were extra annoying about it.
And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, even if you don't FTK with it, it's still like a bunch of materials if you set it up.
Yeah, but
It's not hard to set it up.
Line Walker? I genuinely don't know why this is here.
Ooh, they're gonna set the life points to 2,000 and then burn.
Oh, yeah, right. Go into Berserker of the Tenyi. 300. Sohaya. I wonder why that level 5. Nah. The extra normal summon of an insect monster.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Oh, it sets it to 3,000. My bad.
Yeah, Reaper-Docus, make this into fire attribute monster, summon it, link them off into, I believe, yeah, Alistair the Invoker of Madness, and then Awaken of the Possessed, burn for 3,000.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Wait, how did they search out the Earthbound card?
They summoned it from the deck with, wait, I'm gonna pull it up on a different screen and check. Instead of playing the video again.
Mm-hmm.
They summoned it from the deck though directly.
No, they
Mannequin
summoned it
Cat.
from the hand.
It was Gato. Here, you know what? I will pull it back up. Go Burger Swordsman.
No, the other Earthbound card, the one they had in hand.
This one searches an Earthbound monster.
Oh, that's its other effect.
Yes.
I just know it for setting the life point value. I didn't know it.
It's really funny.
Okay, that makes sense.
Back on time here, we are.
Oh my God,
they are just not getting past.
So long.
They're not getting past 2,800. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes you don't play Berserker of the Tenyi, and then a monster shows up that's too high of an attack for your entire deck. And you're
I
just
feel
like,
like even if they brought it out, they would just pop it because there's 2 back row.
yeah, it's like, well, I'm just sitting here now. Avalanche Fiend is a really cool card, honestly. Like, cannot target monsters with different attacks. With other fiend
Yeah, it's a
monsters,
taunt.
and then it,
I
like,
forgot about that.
yeah, it's taunt, and it sets any normal trap that activates when an attack is declared. So you don't even need to play Fair Welcome. This deck is playing, we missed it, but it is playing Jelly Cannon.
Yeah.
Just, like,
Of course.
really funny second option. There's another deck in this tournament.
Card
that's-
that it can search out that you can activate yourself without having to wait on your opponent.
Yeah. Other options are like Malevolent Catastrophe, because it's one of the only heavy storms in the format. And then, like, though no one ever really does that for some reason.
Wait, Neverending Nightmare doesn't get banished afterwards?
No. That's kind of why.
For some reason, I thought it did. I need to add that to my level 2 deck. As a way to just save my ass every turn.
Why have they not unbanned Toad yet? I feel like that card does not need to be banned anymore in Master Duel.
I'd rather they don't.
I disagree. I think
Sprite already has enough negates as is.
Sprite is terrible.
But when you play against Sprite, they already have enough negates. I don't want them to have another one.
Why? Secondary point. Why is Ronin Toad still banned in the fucking TCG?
Ronin Toad?
Yeah, they don't even have Elf. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, it's because they unbanned Swap Toad.
Oh yeah, but you know, Telephone is legal, and the Gimme Puppet FTK, well, they did hit that, but they didn't ban it outright. So you know, these FTKs are fine, but this one from 2011, that one's the problem.
The Toad one can be played alongside Sprite.
No,
with changing nothing.
That's not true.
But just
because
adding it.
In order to do it, first off, you need Mass Driver. Or you need a Cannon Soldier.
You just get an unlimited amount of materials. Like, that in itself is good. You don't need to FTK with it.
Yeah, that's true, but then you have no extra deck, no space for hand traps. And eventually you're going to run out of rank 2s to do things with. Because there's not that many.
Fair point. I forgot you have to put a whole bunch of frogs in your deck if you want unlimited materials.
Yeah.
You'd only be running the normal amount of frogs, which is just swap frog.
And also you'd have to summon...
But you have to remember, Swap Frog was so good that it was like limited even when all the other cards around it were banned.
That wasn't... I don't think that was true in the TCG. That was not true in the TCG, because of Ronin Totem. They banned it, they limited it for reasons that honestly I don't even fully get. It was kind of silly. Like, oh yeah, I'm lowering the amount of materials you're getting, but... That's another thing, actually. That's why Ronin Totem should, fuck. The names are mixing together, my brain is melting. So, Toad can come back in Master Duel, because with one Swap Frog, they might have put it to 2. I don't think they did, though. What are you doing to make Toad? You just need to run a Garnet now. For whatever reason.
Do you, though? You just need Toad, because Toad can tribute any monster, not frogs.
No, but you don't have a monster to send to grave and Ronin Totem. You have one Swap Frog, one Ronin Totem. You need a third guy.
What?
Because you have Swap Frog, you have Ronin Totem, and you send and you try to send a third frog so you can banish it to resummon Ronin Totem from the graveyard, and you don't have it because you don't have another Swap Frog. You need to run like Dupe Frog.
No, the crap, what is it called? The one Toad where it tributes a monster and summons a frog from deck. That card's legal.
Yeah, but that's not a frog though. It's Substitute and it's a Toad.
Yeah, Substitute.
It doesn't count as a frog to banish from graveyard.
But you can't have Substitute and Ronin Toad in the same format.
I feel like you can for the reasons that I've listed before. It's a bad FTK, and it's a bad
yeah, maybe
combo.
I haven't really thought about it. I'm sure it would probably be fine. There's a lot of cards that are just banned, and I'm just like, yeah, well, of course they're banned because of this. And it's just like, well, that's not very
Yeah.
good anymore. And just like, oh yeah, you're right. It isn't very good anymore.
Like Butterfly Dagger Elma. What
Yeah,
is
there's a lot of
this
cards
gonna
that are
do?
really good, probably unbanned because it's just not as good anymore.
Yeah.
It's like sure they can FTK, but it's like you can FTK with Gishki Gishki already, like really
Yeah.
consistently.
With
and no one does it 'cause
Gishki,
it's
with
not good.
Gimmick Puppet. Gimmick Puppet was in the meta and an FTK. And
Yeah, it was literally
did
in
end
the
up getting
meta
hit,
with
but-
cards that made it uninteractable on like multiple stages.
Yeah, still
I
unhit.
mean, it did well.
Still unhit in Master Duel.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh no,
Yeah,
my
not
bad.
everyone's
They
playing
banned
it.
Gimmick Puppet Nightmare. That's clearly.
Well, they didn't use Gimmick Puppet Nightmare. That was Horse.
I know, but
They didn't use it though.
that's the joke.
The same name from each other, but their effects are negated.
They can Nightmare Lock you with the new cards. They added that for some reason.
Ooh.
They gave them like 2 cards that do that.
Yeah, but it's fine because there's tons of consistent FTKs.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Like
they're all
they just
stopped by hand traps.
they
which all
just
meta
exist.
definitely.
So why are we gonna ban cards that are good in things, but also we ban them because of FTKs? Also, Master Duel doesn't have Substitute. I think.
Well, Konami's is a company that exists, and they make decisions that don't make sense
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah.
constantly. It's like they're so incompetent. It's not even worth like asking why don't they do things. It's like, well, it's because they're bad at their jobs. It's like, oh, okay. Nothing really get mad about there.
I did like the whole presenting the ban list surprise at the during an event. Last time they did it for the TCG. Sucks that the ban list was not that good.
Yeah, they're silly.
Like, all you had to do was ban Baguska and Shifter, and we were in a really good spot. Like, there was a really good list. But
They like
instead,
to be silly gooses.
yeah, for money.
No, it's not even for money. Like, if they wanted to make more money, there's so many things they could do, but they don't because they're just bad at their jobs.
When is time for this round?
It's like if they wanted people to spend more money on Master Duel, what they would do is create more events so that you'd have a reason to create more UR cards. Like if they had a GOAT format event format, for example, you'd have reasons to craft a whole bunch of UR cards for that
Yeah,
format.
but instead they'll do a dual trial.
Or if they had like a Edison format, you'd have reasons to craft all the URs for that format. Like that is a way to make more money.
Yeah.
And they don't do it because they're just dumb.
Yeah.
It's just incompetent. And also a good way to get people to play your game constantly is to always run events. But they'll run like one event a month. And it's like, why? It's not hard to run events constantly. Like even Duel Links figured this out. Like it gets people to stay on your platform. They just don't do it because they just don't know what they're doing with Master Duel. Like that's the thing. It was like it seems like they're just incompetent. It's not even just like, well, they're doing this to make money. It's like, no, that'd be easy to understand what they're doing, but like a lot of the stuff they do doesn't make them money. It would be in their they would make more money if they did, you know, X, Y, and Z thing. They just don't do it because they're just dumb, I guess. I don't know why they're not doing it. It doesn't make any sense.
It really is the only explanation is they're just really that stupid.
Yeah, they're just dumb. Like that's the thing. And when people are like, no, they do things for money. It's like, no, here's like a whole bunch of things they could do that make them so much more money that other games in their same genre
Well, I
do.
feel like there's a difference between not doing things for money and doing things not because of money. The actions they can take can still be about money.
No, it's more like they would make so much more money if they did these things that everyone else already does within the same exact niche that they are in.
That's true.
They're industry like standards that they're just not doing because they just don't. I don't even want to say because they don't know any better, because they do it in Duel Links. It's just baffling. It makes no sense, and the only logical conclusion you go to is just like they're just kind of incompetent.
Yeah,
Because like if they want to make money, there's so many things they could do to make more money, but they just don't do them.
And I do feel like if
But they also don't do they don't do like consumer friendly things either.
Yeah.
So it's just like, what is your deal? It's like you're not trying to make
just do what
a whole
they
bunch of
wanna
money, and
do.
you're also not trying to be like free to play friendly either. So what's your deal here, Konami?
They just do what they want.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
I like playing stun, so we're not gonna hit shifter.
a Japanese company. They do a bunch of stuff for like their culture is the bosses literally cannot be wrong. So no one ever
it is
like calls them out at anything. So like if you get like someone in power who's was nepoed in, then the company's just gonna suck because no one's gonna correct them.
I wonder who that is.
I mean, to be fair, it happens in U.S. companies too, and Western ones, but like it is a much bigger deal in Japanese companies.
No fucks forgot about the jelly cannon. Well, maybe they didn't forget, but no, maybe they didn't forget. Maybe they just knew the paleo.
They're dead.
I don't think they're dead. Both of these decks seem very slow. Super Quant is a deck that a lot of decks have like one player that pushes it until it gets to really good because it's like breakthrough, and then people start noticing it, and then multiple people are playing it, and then it's getting results. Super Quant is a deck that Van Wygeo tried to do. It did not work out for him. Well, no, he did well in New Rivals, and then just hasn't been playing since. But it's definitely interesting to see this is what they decided to pick up. Hold on, I just saw something insane in I clicked on the boss stage server to see what they're talking about, and I just see someone say, "I just got 7 tools of the bandits in 2025." I think people in the top of this format are talking about playing that card.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing it too, because like I just assumed the format would go to like traps being really good.
Yeah.
And 7 tools is good in a format with lots of traps and no other better options.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there other better options I just don't know about off the top of my head? Because there might be.
No.
Because there's multiple options for spells and multiple options for monsters. And you've got Solemn Scolding, which used to be played, and I'm shocked has not been played in a while.
Well, it's kind of hard to play.
Yeah, but it had its time. It had a time where in a deck to play a bunch of traps, you would just play it. Mr. Dolores, we were playing.
Yeah, it's one of those cards that's good in trap heavy decks, but you can't play them in trap heavy decks, so you just kind of forget about it in non-trap heavy decks.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, you have that as an option, but you also have Treacherous Trap Hole as an option, which I think is probably better.
No, I think that Solemn Scolding being able to use in multiple copies and you being able to use it with face-ups traps makes it a little better. Treacherous Trap Hole is really nice, but if you get a second Treacherous Trap Hole, you're cooked. Also, you can't...
but you don't care about the second one because the first one's gonna win you the game.
It doesn't, though. That's the thing, is that
the game's not fast enough for that. Yeah.
The format is somewhat fast enough for something like that, but like 6 is about the average minimum turns. Like turn 6 is when the game will come to an end. Sometimes.
That's
clearly
slow,
this is a bad example right now, but that's not my point. Yeah, clearly a bad example, but
But if you're not playing any traps, you might as well just play more engine cards too.
that's also partially true.
They're gonna push. This Dragon Maid deck is gonna push.
Mill is pushing. Normally Mill is able to be more aggressive, but for a while they were playing Ultimate Tyranno, not Conductor, the regular one. The one that just attacks everything.
Yep. It's a good card to pull off the Mannequin Cat.
Yeah.
Wow, they didn't win this turn.
But I don't think this duel's lasting more than another turn after this.
It's so funny how Laundry Dragon Maid isn't played in her own deck.
She's played everywhere else, though.
Yeah, she's really good everywhere else.
But in her own archetype, put that crap in the garbage. I love the amount of art that exists for Laundry Dragon Maid. She's just like hanging out. It's very fun. Like all this stuff with her and Eldritch back in 2022.
Wait, she was played in Eldritch?
No, there was a bunch of art of her and Eldritch, the Golden Lord.
Oh, yeah. They would work well together.
Yeah, decently. This is not going to save them, though. Yeah, that's super not going to save them. And that is Dyer's last game, I think. I actually don't know. Possible, though. Got one game left in Swiss.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
Yep, thought so. You have a good one, man. Thanks for showing up.
You too.
What a nice young man. Okay. That was interesting. I did not expect to get that deep about Konami like that. It's been a while. Doesn't he stream on a shout out? I don't have this set up. I don't know if this is gonna work. At the dual logs. That didn't work. I don't know how to do this. Did I spell that wrong? I absolutely did, didn't I? Hold on. No, I didn't. I got that. How do you do shout out? Am I wrong? Yeah. Oh. There we go. And while we're here, I'm also gonna shout out some people that have dropped up until this point. I think. Oh no, I have to shout out everyone. Still silly. But actually, yeah, shout out to everyone. I mean, I linked them in the tweet, so you can go visit them there. Alright, going in for the direct attack. We're gonna VW here. Because we control another VW gate, it's gonna flip it up. Well, Ein search again. An odd search, but not unreasonable. Assault Beast for the assault mode activate, but no Side Reflector. Oh no, he's Side Reflector. Side Reflector reveal, no search. Needle Ceiling. It's the board. Yeesh. Alright, let's do it. See what we got, though. Rigardetto. I feel like you should play one Assault Sentinel, right? Just like a card to get access to the engine if you brick. And open the assault. Wait, no, you can just do the same thing with the Assault Beast. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Gonna do that. Reverse Swordsman. Go into battle phase. Attack for 1k. Change the battle position of this. Gonna take 3. Left at 36. Is Hasher gonna make his way out of this one? Seems difficult, but seems doable, I'd say. Activating. Oh, if any card's gonna get him out of it, it's this. Gonna use Qinglong and Qinglong. Yeah, I got it. Sending Jian Wu. We're gonna use Lao Lao, summon it, and then summon back the Otohime that we sent. We're gonna summon this, flip this card face down. We're gonna go Xyz into Goblin's Crazy Beast. Crazy Beast is going to target the back row. It's gonna be Dark Factor, more protection. We're gonna get a card in hand. Detach 2 to steal this. Grab this to summon a card from the graveyard. Get the Otohime from the graveyard back onto the field. Discard Qinglu there. Attack over 1 monster in pass turn with 2 cards position and the big man, Goblin Crazy Beast himself. Going to 1 and another. Going into this. We're going to Xyz summon a Sophiel. But before Sophiel can do anything, we're going to steal their Oliver. Then we're going to activate a Astolfo, banishing the Roland we had just sent. Going into Jarn Graper, going to use that to equip or resummon the Brushfire Knight to gain the attack. Resummon Turpin, go into a Sophiel a second time, and now we can pop a Sophiel by shuffling back the 2 banished spells we banished. But it's not going to work because of Jarn. We're going to bounce the card back, get Oliver equipped back onto the card it was on, banish Astolfo, which is going to let us do that, and we're going to Kevin Roland. This is looking like lethal, folks. This is looking like lethal. But we can change the battle position and save ourselves just enough to buy a turn. But is that going to matter? Activate Popper Up, discard to draw. Going to use that. Search a Lao Lao. Discard is Chuche. We're going to send the GG. We're going to send that. We're going to sink into Glaciosaurus. Glaciosaurus in the battle phase. It's going to gain life points. Going to prevent the damage, but we're going to deal damage back. Less than we actually dealt, trying to think of it. And we can bounce this, but it's not gonna... It just gets bounced and it's over. They made the guy, though. And that's the end of Hasher's run, it looks like, I think. And that's the end of Swiss. So, our top 4... going into our bracket. Following creators have won at least 4 of the 5 duels. I apologize to everyone who's here. It did not. Because that means you are not making it past this. And I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you showing up and learning your deck. And I hope you'll show up and maybe host some NR under the No Riches Bandits. Maybe you'll participate in some weeklies when you got a day off. Maybe you want to stream the event. Anything. You just let me know. More than happy. But our 4 contestants that made it to this point, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mora Sky on Infernoble going 4-1. We have Atrocity going 5-0 with Goaty. We have Gutter Snipe on a deck of which I believe is Chad? No, it's not, right? He's not the... No, that's Ren. I don't remember what kind of Snipe is on. We'll watch their replay. What? That was them in the final round? That's crazy. Wait. Oh, I was looking for I Wish I Was Dead. I'm not looking for this. And Triamid. Yes, thank you. It was on Triamid. And finally is Vera on Illusions, the only unproven deck in the group. We will watch... actually, we will not watch this replay because we do know these people are going to be playing. So, we will watch instead We'll watch these two during this ad break. And we'll be back after this ad break to continue the rounds. So, these are things are going to go. From this round onward, if you lose a game, you are out. Or if you lose your best of 3, you are out. But you are in a best of 3 now with no siding. If you leave the table between the games, you lose. At the end of game 1, and possibly at the end of game 2, okay, hold on. We might have had a wrong result put in for No Fox. They won their last... I see that, dog!
See what?
That there's a wrong result, which
okay,
should
good.
be easy to fix. And did not affect top 4 at all, so... bang.
No, it didn't. But I'm not gonna be in 9th place because I'm fucking.
Oh, now
you.
you are in 9th place.
Fucking explode.
It didn't change. It didn't change.
How the fuck did it not change if I won 3 and lost 2?
Because when did you win 3 and lose 2? Is your result?
Yeah, mine was wrong.
They said that they won 2.
I beat Steelix, Vera, and Swiggity.
You beat Vera.
Yes, I beat Vera.
Oh, that is going to change things.
Nice job.
I am sorry to Vera because I don't think you make it in after that change. Hold on, I'm gonna check that because like that when.
Go confirm with Vera. I literally put it right there, right below Fox.
Oh. I should have put someone else on doing the bracket, bro.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just say Vera got my win. I don't care.
Well, it is gonna change things.
Do you want to make these easy or hard?
It's gonna change things. That's all I can say. I'm asking for confirmation. Did Vera go offline or something?
I think Vera's BRB. You know what? Give it a Vera. Vera got the dub. Because it doesn't change much beyond me just being annoyed.
It does. It's they're topping because they won your game.
Correct. I gave them the win.
But
I gave them the win.
I saw her winning. Where did
It
I
was meant
wait?
to be.
How did I make them 05? Where did I? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
Vera
gonna
got the W
fix
for me, don't
all
worry
of this. Ugh.
Just keep Vera with my dub. Genuinely, it makes it easier for you.
It doesn't really make it harder. I've fixed it now, but I just feel bad for Vera.
Vera won. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, yeah, we'll just give it to them. Fucking whatever. It doesn't matter.
But it matters if Vera gets it.
You should have DM'd me about this, because then it wouldn't have been public.
I had no idea. I had no idea you marked it as a loss.
You clearly
They
did,
put it
because you
back.
came in here to talk about it.
No, I didn't. I was shooting the shit with Vera for that whole time.
Alright, well, let's...
And then we got distracted because table went up.
Oh. All right, how many fuck ups is that? I think that's 2 more gift subs for the fuck ups. I said I would. Final results for Swiss. Let's delete this attachment. Let's delete this this message entirely, and we can just upload. Wait, why is that one different now? Why is this one wrong? Wait, how the fuck did that happen? How the fuck oh, this is the... Okay, that one scared the shit out of me. I took a screenshot from round 4 and almost uploaded it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sim results, okay. Well, hope that's enough of a break, because we're going to get started real quick. Oh. Okay. So... I think... I just make a new bracket, duh. Organize tournaments or brackets, and then we're gonna manage brackets, create an elimination bracket, single elimination, 4 players, best of 3, best of 3, top cut, add this, seed it. Then it is seed 1 is
Okay, yeah, Vera said they're going to take care of something, but they'll be back in like a moment.
okay. So nothing. Just
No, they just wanted me to let you know that.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cutter snipe, and then Mora Sky
They're
is
terrifying, man.
what?
I got my money on Gutter, either Gutter or Vera.
It's atrocity, dog. It's like so fucking.
No, Gutter's fucking running up. Love Atrocity to death. I don't fuck around when it comes to. I could say the deck. It's round fucking 6. Yeah, I don't fuck around when it comes to Triamid. That deck is genuinely scary.
I'm gonna give them 10 minutes to start in this round, just to. Begin at 30 or earlier, and at 30 next hour. At 40. So they have 10 minutes to show up and get into their games. This time, because I have not heard from them. Just to be sure. When it gets field spell access anyway. Yeah, it's true. I want to thank everyone that showed up. I'm sorry for all the hiccups here, but it's all good, and we're moving on. The results would have been the same regardless of the win and loss. Yeah. Next time we do this, I'm definitely getting Mono or someone else to run the bracket for me in its entirety. Because when you're doing this and you're commentating and you're talking to people, things get messed up. And I just keep doing everything. I keep doing it. It's a big problem I'd be having. Morse Guy and Gutter look like they're about to go at it. Meanwhile, Atrocity is waiting. So I didn't realize they were both here. Alright. Well, they have... I'm going to shorten the end time then. We're going to shorten it to 20. Just to make it easier. RB activating Charming Loading, activating Charming Cruiser. Adam Charming Spell Trap, adding the Charming Loading. Do we have a normal summon? This is the most important part of the deck, and also the most plentiful part of the deck. So surely something will make itself known. Triman Cruiser gets sent for Triman Fortress, which searches the monster that we needed a second ago. So that's nice. Triman Hunter. Gonna activate normal summon Triman Hunter. And then we're gonna normal summon another rock monster, and I'm Spirit Seeker, Dancer, Fortress, Needle Sealing, Triman Cruiser, and Triman Dancer. Definitely Dancer every time. Because we didn't have another card, and we're going to shuffle back to Charming Cruiser, maybe, or maybe not. And we have one other card in hand, it could be a couple of things, but it hopefully is a torrential. Alright, we're shuffling it back. Set one card. Pass turn. I'm here. It's okay. We had some difficulties with the results, but we fixed them and we're moving on. And you're in top 4. Congratulations, Vera. Please don't take forever. You haven't been after this. I don't know what was causing it, but it was very funny. I was a little worried, but it's been like 4 hours. But that's kind of expected. We're having a good time. I don't want to put anyone down for that. Your deck is slower. I absolutely understand that. I play slower decks in this format. My games take a long time. I'm often the last person to end a round when I play in a tournament. Bah. Triman Cruiser. Activating again. And then we can search another Triman Spell Trap. Accept itself. And then we can send it again. Kind of weird to do it again, but sure. Searching a monster. Oh my god, hello. Hasher, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, hi. Scared the crap out of me, I forgot about that sound. Hello. Go, Gutter, go. You have a good night, Hasher, because I know it's midnight for you. It is late. I was hoping you made it because your deck was really cool and you did really well. You played very well. But at the same time, I'm glad you... Part of me is glad you didn't, because then you would have been up until like 3. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. This is 2 rounds. So, a minimum 2 a.m. But you were up at 6 yesterday, so... A little bit exposing here. Alright, we're going to run the top 5. Lost Wind, Cosmo Queen, Seeker, Needle Sealing, Seeker, absolute miss. Really unfortunate miss on that one. we have done Trimid Dancer. Do we have another Trimid Dancer to summon? Because we actually might be able to OTK this turn. We're there. We're pretty much there. But actually, do we even want to attack? Because if we don't attack, we don't torrential, and they they do have the guy in hand. Did they play into torrential? The hubris! The hubris of the deck hits them once again, and they lose their entire board despite having the solution in hand. And Willie drawing normal summons going second. That's true. Oh, and then we're gonna Dynamicious. It's turning around here. Morris Sky starting to turn his wheels on this deck. Is it going to be enough? It is. The advantage has completely shifted. It's gone from Gutter Snipe about to win versus, and now Morris Sky has everything he needs to mount this except for access to the engine. He's got 3 copies of Roland and 3 copies of Durandal. Any of them will get him getting started on this. Is he going to be able to do it? Is the question. Banishing 2 to resummon Trimid Hunter, which summons Dynamiscus. At least we're going to get it out of the way and get going. Yeah, VW drawing only normal summons going second is unfortunate. If only it could play the speedrun engine. Maybe then it could draw 2 and actually get access to its stuff. But it can't. So the pop-ups and things are for. Scotty Snake, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm Linwaggio. If you want to participate in games like these, if you want to play the game that this is, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in the best way it ever will be played, you join the server that is pinned right now. How long have I been live? Alright, we're still stable. Yeah, you made it work! You made it work! I'm very impressed that you made it work. Three and a half hours. That's excluding the time the turning off and tech problems. Regardless, we are going into what appears to be Drung Graper. Drung Graper is pretty useful here, but I don't know if it's actually going to save them. It seems to me like it's really not going to do as much as it can. But we're going to pop a card in the field. We're going to pop... Well, we're going to have to pop one of the monsters here. Probably pop the Astolfo. Oh! Well, I mean, there's no difference, right? In it being destroyed. And sending it for this. So we get to draw a card. And there's a chance that it brings us back into this, but it doesn't seem likely. Rato. Cycling Fortress and King of Rolling, extending out to graveyards from hand. Yeah. This is preventable. You just change this out. You exchange this card for Kid Golem. Or no, Fortress. Fortress. Sorry, my head turned off a little bit there. And their card is destroyed. It's funny. And now you can summon a monster from the hand. The whole gang's here. The gang's all here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, full on. Oh no, this is a stealth effect. A stealth effect seems like it's very useful here, but I also worry about it because is it going to be enough by the time we get there to save them? Because it doesn't seem like it, because this can send... Oh, no pop my card, though. Wait. Get the pop back here. Yeah. Well, yeah, nothing you can do about that. The thing is that this deck needs a card that lets you banish or shuffle banished field spells into the deck to achieve something every turn. And then it would be crazy. I think this is lethal. It does look like it's lethal, ain't it? It definitely looks like lethal. It reads lethal, I guess you could even say. But it definitely... No, this game's over. I'm thinking out loud, bro. This game's over. Bro can't do nothing. Bro can't do nothing about it, bro. And that is game one. So, how this is going to work for Guttersnipe and for Mora Sky is that Mora Sky gets to choose if he wants to go first or second. And Guttersnipe has to respect that. Just like in any other best of 3. So Guttersnipe is up 1 going into this game. And if I had to pick between the two of them, who would beat Atrocity or Vera, we are going to switch over actually and watch Atrocity and Vera's first game until that game is over. And then we will go back and watch the second game going on. And we'll go back and forth. Alright, set 2. Oh, Atrocity. Atrocity, it's so normal summoning Nimble Angler, preventing its effect from ever activating for them. At least for that copy. But both decks have opened Trap Heaven here, and have not opened a monster on their entire thing. We're into turn 9 here. Wet Dreams has still not gotten access to a monster they can summon. What is happening? We are. Oh, Mirage Force lets you summon the Gargoyle and return the card to the hand. Not the card I would return to the hand. I definitely would have waited and just returned the Sunfish to the hand. But it seems like they just set the guy again. So we're going to go in and attack and deal 8. And yeah, I can't actually get over it. And by battle, it makes it very funny. Very funny inclusion. Abyss Keeper hits the board. Do we have an answer? We have Shurlane to bounce the Gargoyle. But do we have an answer? We don't seem to have an answer, or we just let it go. Sykes attacks over the Shurlane, but only can deal damage. We're going to try to banish it, but because we banish it, we can destroy Sykes. Get it out of here. Didn't read Shurlane and got punished for it. The 12-turn Nimble Angler clock. Is that how long it would take to kill you? Yeah, no, they wouldn't even be lethal yet. Because it deals damage 12 times 8 is 72, right? Or no, you're right. It is 8 times, so it's 84. My brain is stupid. I mixed things up. Oh. Ah, sorry about that. Sorry about any of that. Alright, folks. What we got? Sending Nimble Angler. Are we activating it? Yeah, there we go. The other 2 Sunfish make their appearance now. That seems like a good time as any. Needle Ceiling! That is going to destroy the entire board. There's not a card in this deck that's going to save them out of it. And now we're left with... Oh, we're banishing that? Well, I guess if they don't have access to the trap yet, then go for it. But beware about doing that specifically. The problem is that Wet Dreams doesn't have access. My bad. That Vera doesn't have access to a monster right now. They're really, really, really hoping to get access to one soon. Or else they risk losing entirely. Losing game 1 against Goaty is not going to be easy to recover from. But I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm gonna undo the change. It's at 30. We can be here. Whatever. Okay. Chat, if you have the channel points and you want to send me music to listen to instead of this generic stuff, options right there. I will probably add it to the playlist if it is not a copyrighted song or whatever. Duralane, discard to banish the ogre. Snopios. Oh, this duel is over, folks. There's very little to come back from that in this kind of simplified game state. They've simplified the game state, laid the slate out for Goaty to fully set in, and now they've banished Sykes off of Snopios. No, that was Novios. Trust is trying to ogre in almost every game of few. I definitely checked their deck list. They have 2. They do not have 3 ogre. I'll do that verification right now, but they should definitely have it. At 2. No trap, actually, I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, here's a song. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely fine. Oh my god. Oh, wow, that's a little louder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, alright, well, yeah, that's, yeah. For video game too, I mean, that does technically make it less problematic, but it's not really certain. Flipping the Sykes face down, even though probably somebody goes face down to prevent it to remove the banish itself thing, but either way it prevents lethal. Pretty good. I'm afraid it looks like game 1 is over here. Gutter Snipe has made it out. A 2-0 victor. Morgan. again. They lived. Yet again. But for how long can the charade continue? How long can they keep up without a monster? And, yet again, we're banishing Sykes with Dynamiscus. This doesn't even work! Vera is grasping at straws here. Just trying to get something! Morrisky, ironically, defeated by the deck that they originally wanted to play. Book of Moon. For some reason. Oh, this prevents the Dynamicious. I see it. That's very smart. And that's game one. What? Why is there flies in my song? We're gonna put it on the regular playlist from here on, I think. Just because it's fun. A lot of older Yu-Gi-Oh songs and such are in there. But, you know, this is poetry. The most try mention. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. He tried to try and say it wasn't good enough, and then lost to it. Yeah.
How does game 2 work?
Your opponent. You do not leave the table. Your opponent will tell you first or second. You should ping them just to verify. Just say first or second.
Okay.
No leaving the table. Just here. I'll do it.
You.
Oh, Javier. Hello, Vera. Would you like to go first?
Do you want to go first or second?
I would like to go second.
You would like to go second.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Atrocity, you're going first. Regardless of what coin flip it
Fine.
goes.
I'm going first.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, sounds coolio to me.
We are on to game 2. It's just started between Tachyon and Vera. Starting off with the set 4 from Tachyon here. Is Vera going to be able to turn this around, win game 2 and 3? Setting again. Life is Sleepfish. The send is Schiff. Flip up, Zep. Banish Schiff on Life is Sleepfish. This is probably not the direct thing I do. If I'm them, I'm doing this first. That's correct. Battle phase. They have effect activate. Mirage Mirror Force. Well, looks like banishing was the right call. Now playing into Mirror Force, they can now summon a card from their hand. And that card is absolutely Golgor. A card that they needed to summon, which is crazy. Alright. Summoning Shift to the field. You can't destroy my battle, though. Entering the end phase here. Does Atrocity have something? No. Atrocity's turn again. All right. But Dreams has a chance. They need a monster that isn't an illusion. That has attack points. You need resistance. In a system of fisting. A little cannot trust him. Fine, a slick dick and a smile that they can by surprise. Cassette Beast, what a game. One of the best games in the Monster Tamer genre. Maybe better than almost every Pokemon game. Legitimately. This Illusion Fusion deck is pretty sick. It's true, but they need some monsters that can destroy people by battle. Is this Moco Moco? I've ever tasted that. It's so close. I'm losing energy, bro. I'm falling apart. I gotta get back into it. Oh. Get him, bro. Still nothing. Still setting cards. Did we flip a Moco Moco last turn? What are these set cards? Vera has to win this game and soon. You know, Illusion looked really strong in this Swiss event. But now that they're losing to this, oh, Morris Guy, thank you for the raid. Morris Guy, folks, hello. We are here with no rivals going into Top Cut. Top Cut is where Morris Guy got, but he did not make it past his own rejected deck in Triamid. Morris Guy, thank you for the follow. Played badly. That's valid. Okay, that song has hit 4 minutes. We're going to skip past it. I have some extendeds on here that I keep meaning to get rid of, and I don't ever actually do, so... Moko Moko. Trying to draw into something. No. You just have to summon for the extra deck, right? You just summon Codebreaker Fire Swordsman? That's what you have to do. You flip these up, summon Codebreaker Fire Swordsman, and shit. Like, surely. You can summon an Xyz monster if you had other ones. You have other ones, I guess. Ooh, look at that, though. I see a problem.
Senor Limon.
Hello.
Hello, how are we doing on the finals of New
We're in
Rival?
semifinals. Game 2, Atrocity has just
Semifinals.
activated Torrential Tribute against Illusion, which have been holding out. They literally only have Illusion in their deck, so this guy just summons Shift instead of Invision, and they can't deal any damage to him.
Hey,
It's turn 14.
turn 14?
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
no one
God.
has taken any damage because of that, because they've only played Illusions. They didn't think about the defense position, I guess. But they also both have 5 and 4 back row respectively. So, a little bit expected, honestly. It's just going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Because they gave them 7 draws here.
Well, for how long the game has gone, I think, or we have to play into time, right?
Do they? No, they have half an hour. Well,
I'm not.
Vera does,
no.
for sure. Vera definitely does. At this
Yeah.
point. Because Vera's deck is so slow, and Goaty is so slow, it's going to take forever for them to get through a game 3.
Oh my God.
Assuming phase 1, why didn't you deal the 18?
We just have to deal some.
They
amount
didn't.
of
They
damage,
didn't though.
you
They
know?
wait. Was that not phase 1? It was. Why didn't you deal the damage? You have free damage. Wait, no, is this in defense? No. Why didn't you do it?
Oh. That's weird. So there are some guesses of what. Ooh, Kashira. Okay.
Well, I guess it
There's
would
nothing
have. It
much.
would have been bad here, but you still would have been dealing more damage. They are not. They don't have. Hey man, they don't have the trap. They probably don't have the trap in their hand. So. But,
Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. You never want to Dynamishes Ogre because most of the time, Ogre will just come back thanks to Theosis. But we haven't seen Atrocity in that trap.
Definitely not a gambling deck. It is. True. True.
We agree.
Double hooking.
Ooh,
Discard
okay.
Angler this
Discard
game.
Angler! Oh. Wait.
Do we have a
Oh, yeah.
response to this?
Okay, Dynamishes.
Time for the game to kick it up.
They doesn't seem like it. MST not that popular in this format. You shouldn't play MST in this low deck, so it seems like it's gonna work. There are so many lines of plays after this. Yeah, this one is crazy. Lemon, you're the one putting the music?
What?
You're the one putting the music because I want
Yeah.
that song. I want that song for my
this
playlist.
is the acoustic version of Face Down from Killer Beasts. A game that if you like Pokemon you haven't played, you are making a mistake with your life. And you gotta fix things.
Not playing what?
Cassette Beasts. If you have played Pokemon, you have not played Cassette Beasts, you have made a mistake within your life and have to correct it immediately.
Cassette Beasts. Isn't that the game by Rivals of Ether? The same creators?
No. No.
No?
No.
Cassette. It sounds familiar. I will check it out. Later when I get back home.
It's a Pokemon
We're
like
going to
almost, but it's better.
Yeah.
This is a free on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Yeah, Mannequin Cat because they summoned a Dynamiscus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. But I don't think we want to revive any illusions. I don't want to revive any illusion mostly. Sure. That means it's up.
Bro, your mic is acting up.
My bad. I'm walking my dog right now. That's why. That's probably why I'm not at home.
Yeah, if you think Goatee's your problem deck, you do not run Dynamiscus under any circumstances because both of its effects benefit Goatee. And now we are live with everything you could possibly want or need right now. So I don't know why they got the Sunfish and not the ship, but sure.
Trust the process, Lemon. Just trust the process.
Because Sunfish is not going to get attacked over, really. Well, I guess it could, but seems unlikely to me. This depth charge. Needle sealing. So Snowbios is going to set a lot of things right just on this next turn. Tachyon is in an amazing position because the amount of time they were given. It's a snowball. Meanwhile, Wet Dreams on an aggro deck is taking forever and is not going to be able to make any progress. This looks over to me, folks. Time is at 30. Moko Moko. We'll start to bring this back. But the gold coil doesn't matter. Or the Moko Moko is going to get destroyed by Susurrus because shift distributed by depth charge. Asamina determination. Because look, man, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's actually been 5 hours since this tournament started, and I've been streaming since it started. I have fallen asleep at this desk at least once, where I just like my eyes closed without me controlling them, bro. You know what? Just for that, we're running ads right now. Because I forgot to do it between rounds. I hope you're subbed to the channel or else. Oh. You can see a sub earlier. So I've corrected my mistake. But everyone else, I'm not so sure this one's going to be allowed. I want to thank everyone who's been joining the server today. Look at all of this. All the people that are interested in joining in, I hope that we will see you tomorrow. Because just today, 2 people joined before the tournament, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people have joined since the tournament started. And I hope that all of you show up tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this is going to get turned down a little bit more. It is... Ooh, outing the sex permanently with this keeps the sex from activating. This might keep them in the game a little bit longer, but isn't gonna let them get the advantage. Turn 17. Give it up for turn 17. Bells. I actually don't even use voice mod anymore. Oh. Okay. Base. Enoch, this is dangerous. You better have a trap for this. You can't let this search. Hey, okay, world, okay, hey, runs. Yeah. And then you build a tournament rolls to make sure they get the helps for it. That's true. But yeah, I ping number 63 for signups. Difference. It's a lot of cassette beasts. Admittedly, there are 59 songs on here. It's just played 4 cassette beast songs within. It's on shuffle. No, we are. Dust and turning, stars inverted. Oh, I'm so how it is. Not gold oil? How do you feel? Oh, right. I see the vision. So I see the vision. No, probably not the right thing to do there. This duel is pretty much over. There is no way in my mind that Tachyon loses this from this position, especially knowing the players. As much as I appreciate Vera coming out, this is probably the end of your run. But, show me what you can do anyway. You made it way further than I would have ever expected. Polymerization! With the exact 2 cards in hand, Archfiend and Shurelane into Soul Ereshithon. Goaty Fury. But they did make a card leave the field. That's correct. And all that means is that we have a chance. Okay, you gotta bring back Golgoyle here. It's free. Okay, no, it's not free. But it was your best bet, because it would attack and then you would summon Shurelane and then it would attack. Oh, yeah, let's actually not play that one here, actually. I don't know what... You know what? I'm gonna move that from the playlist. I like this song a lot, but maybe not here. Maybe not Yu-Gi-Oh! Playlist. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual playlist. For some of these. It kind of like occurred to me a minute into that. Good songs, though. Shadow Coast Contra. Alright, this duel is over.
Was a bad one. No, shout out to Starry Dragon Cycle is common.
Mm-hmm. Starry
I'm referring to dipshit tactical cards that are now annoying problem cards.
Life Hack.
Oh, Life Hack was a big one.
Decisive Battle
Hey,
of
you ever want-
Wakanda.
Life hack.
Harvest Angel of Doom.
Boy.
Emissary of the House of
I'm here,
Minds.
Double. I didn't even know you popped up in here.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to say thank
Wait,
you for
who's
coming
here?
in and showing up, and congratulations for making it as far as you did. Because I'm gonna just be honest
Hey.
with you, your run is over.
I know that. I can see it. Nah, that's much love, though. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for like inviting me and everything. Like I didn't even
Yeah.
really be playing this far for my first time.
Complete coincidence. I just saw someone else was playing an R, and I just figured.
Let's get him.
All right. Finish me off. I was trying for the longest to like have at least our final battle be like a hot potato between Quartet, but I couldn't keep level 4s on the field to save my life.
The thing, yeah. I feel like
That's
you,
why-
when you were sitting against that shift for a while, really should have made a Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. Would have really turned this game into a different feel, because you would have had that pressure up. You would have had to play
I would
desperate.
have if I had that in my deck.
Okay, your extra deck is dog water. I kind of, when I saw your list, I went, they're goofing. Let's let them just run it and not question it. With
Yeah,
the 3
that's
wonky.
literally the point.
But it is what cost you. It is what cost you, I think. Legitimately.
Yeah, I know. This was meant to be kind of more of like a trolley kind of thing, with like a chance of doing some actual offensive stuff
Yeah.
with
Oh
Geo
man.
Transfer.
Oh man.
Like Geo Transfer was supposed to be the middle finger, but every opportunity I was just like getting shut down.
Yeah, good players in this format know to play around Geonator. But
Also, like, what's up with Torrential at 3? That's crazy.
the
That's
format
a
is
little
the format is
crazy.
built around it. It has been from the beginning, and frankly, I think the format's better off for having it than not having it. Torrential and Needle Sealing both being super popular, that might be a bit more of an issue. But Torrential existing is actually very good for the player going second. And otherwise going first becomes way stronger without it.
I mean, like, sure. I mean, either way, like, both are like fairly strong.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Either way.
There were long stretches of time where Torrential was not played, though. Like, where it was available at 3. People just didn't play it over other cards just because of priorities. But the priority in the moment, the better staples. It's like Ash Blossom, in a sense. Everything you gotta build around.
Yeah. It's kind of like the meta-esque of like this kind of format.
Secondary, second to 1, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, GG Atrocity. Are they
Yeah.
like undefeated right now?
They are undefeated going into
Damn.
finals.
I'm honored being defeated by a true warrior.
This guy has been grinding on the boss stage the whole like last 2 weeks since he got invited. He has been working so hard.
That's why it's like so. That's why it's like so tough to beat.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
he's
like
playing
that's
a
a
good deck.
good ass Goshi deck.
Oh, I know. It's definitely impressive with some of the smaller things, but on a baseline, yeah, it's pretty standard Goaty. But and then like he's running one of a bunch of cards, and he used like Edison theory to come up with that, which was very odd. But
Hey, if it works, it works.
It works.
It's been working incredibly well. It's bulldozing through everyone. Foo. But I can't wait to join the next one, and I can't wait to duel all the lovelies again that I've gotten to duel today and pop on in, and some people where I haven't faced. I gotta face y'all.
I'm just
We
saying.
gotta run the one.
We run these events every Sunday at 2. We run these events and Japan runs events under this list every day, twice a day, at single elimination. But we do Swiss every weekly at Sunday at 2. So if you're in one of our chats and you wanna do this, I'm invading your chat and I'm putting down a link to the boss stage if you haven't done one already.
No, I'd be happy to. Hey, say less. But I gotta skedaddle. I gotta eat. So y'all take care.
All right, yeah.
Bye, Mira.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Oh, you weren't live.
No. No, I was not.
I kind of thought you were. I didn't check, though, until just now.
Yeah, this is like normally like one of my days off. But I was like, I couldn't miss this.
Yeah, that's valid. This is one of my days off, and I took it. I took it to do this because Sunday I'm busy too.
Hey, thank you for hosting, man.
You have a good one.
You too. Fishy out.
I misclicked. So we're about to start round 1. I want to see them in a no riches too. Yeah. Trusty's one of our premier Goaty players now with myself and 2D. 2D's, I don't know if I call him a Goaty player, but Tatsuda and myself, I would go there. Because 2D is spreading himself a little thin on a bunch of decks. And I've been meaning to move on from Goaty. Just haven't found a deck I enjoy like it. Megalith might be the one, though. Megalith really might be the one with Lord of the Redback. I really gotta prove that that card might be good. All right, they're determining what they're gonna do after a glitch there. So, I don't really have a procedure for that. I guess typically we just give whoever was going to win the coin flip. But while they're figuring this out, I want to go downstairs and walk around a little bit just to. Oh, they've been leaning on it more lately? That's true. Cody is definitely lining up to get its first ever real big hit this next list. Yeah, go trust. It's definitely looking like that's going to be happening soon.
Well, for good reason.
Yeah. The big deal is just the amount of advantage that it'll accrue once it gets Sykes on board. So the question is, what do you do about that? After this event, I'm leaning more on the possibility that we could limit Fury or we could ban Fury, but Nimble Sunfish semi-limit is a thing that I'm interested in. I wouldn't like to ban Fury. I think a limit would be fine. I mean, we put it to 1, we put Sunfish to 2, we move on. Maybe we ban Zap.
Yeah, I can see it being at 1. It's fair.
Yeah, because it's searchable, but it's like it's super awkward searchable.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my cat ran off.
All right.
Yeah, I got him. He good.
Gutter Snipe is letting Atrocity go first because he won the original coin flip.
What a goat.
Shout out. But it's not technically required, but it
Gutter
is
is
what
just
I would
a
do
homie,
if someone
whatever.
if someone asked what you were supposed to do. That's what I would say. Because sometimes it doesn't even get to the coin flip screen.
Yeah.
Once you see your hand, that's when you have to assign a game loss.
Which thankfully at that
Or
point they didn't.
offer a game loss. Or I guess offer can win. But yeah.
Anyways, with that, I'm going to eat my food and take it easy.
No.
You want anything? Let me know.
I want to do that, but I'm stuck here.
Sorry.
Until the next hour at latest. And then more, probably, because I have to actually end stream. But it's fine.
Good
It's
luck,
fine.
buddy.
I signed up for this.
I need to.
I'm rooting for you, bro.
I do have to duck out of VC, but
No
I
worries.
will-
Thanks for
I'll-
coming.
I shall be around.
Especially on short notice.
Of course not.
Wait, no, it wasn't short notice. I told you like forever ago. No, I think.
Yeah, well, no, you're right. You're definitely right.
Yeah, in January.
I was like, oh, yeah, no, don't worry, I got it. And then I'm like, oh god, that was today.
Yeah, that's the 2 days, and I'm sitting here like.
I got like the eyes broken sound effect, the glass breaking, or it's just like, oh.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Alright. Well, cheers to whoever wins.
Yeah,
I'll be
cheers.
around to witness the glory. Bye bye.
Activating Lifeless Leaffish here. Very good opener on both players' sides. Sending the angler. And there it is, the needle sealing. Do we have a response? No, then we're going to use Trimid Hunter. Response to this. The biggest problem with Atrocity's deck is that he is very low, besides Fish Depth Charge, on Spell Trap removal. Because he is playing Canadia, he is playing things like that. He is not playing Dynamiscus. Great timing on the board wipe. Absolutely when you should have done it. You can wait. You can wait for the Abyss Keeper to get an Abyss Keeper out of the extra deck. Very viable thing to do. But we have Sykes into a double hooking. Oh, that's painful. What is the other trap, though? Is the other trap Torrential? Or is it Needle Sealing? Or is it something else? I'm not sure if Torrential was the right call here. There was nothing they really needed to keep you off of. And Torrential is so invaluable against this Goaty deck. I'm not sure that was the right call. But if you're wondering what all these chiptune songs are, they're all from a Yu-Gi-Oh game from 2008 when I was a kid. Oh! I clicked on a video on accident. I meant to click on a ping and I accidentally joined a call. Alright. Burn a self-activation. Drawing a card and getting to revive a monster. What are we picking? Trimid Master hits the field. I don't know why I said it like that. Trimid Hunter hits the field. With King Golem, or with Fortress on field, we're safe in one thing, at least. The big problem with Sykes is that there's really not a good place to put it away. You can't destroy it with Snopios. You can't banish it. It'll try to come back regardless. What the fuck? I got Delta Ring tomorrow. I got like actually stunned by that for a split second. Again? No. It's a couple of songs, though. It's a lot of the playlist, actually. Burning, silent, burning, holes. Ha ha ha! Time, space.
Change in our bones if we don't set our minds to stalling, falling, blossoms and bloom together at the end of the lonely. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me lacking in zeal, but breathe, gather and focus. I can turn this around 'cause you can't unbuild the bonds that we made together. Looks like from here it only gets better. All out in practice, get back on
Ashes of
a seamless loop of seeds and sand. A timeless tide keeps pulling you under.
All right.
Else to blame, can you give me all that you've got?
No reason, there's no time to chase the deep feeling. Lost its faith, you can't derail the air of time if you prevail.
If we make the climb, we won't notice the entropic change in our bones if we don't.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm losing my self-control, bro. I forgot to run another ad break. Well, we have half an hour, so after half an hour, we will do it between games. How about that? Between games. All right, we're triggering Sunfish. It only gets better. Crazy Beast is brutal here. Ain't that the truth? The True can extra deck, plays with the extra deck to out it. That's only partially true. That doesn't seem feasible, actually. We need loading. We need loading, and we need them to out the other card. Which they probably should out the field spell anyway. But, yeah, I don't think you have the materials for it this game. I think this is a go next, almost. Almost certainly a go next. Revive or Triamid Master, though. Well, actually, it's not go next. My bad. No, not quite. We have a lot of stuff we can do to avoid that situation. Because oh, I can't imagine they're playing at the best either. Like, these guys are gonna be tired, right? The problem is that the cards that deal with Crazy Beast right now are Xyz monsters. Xyz monsters that they can't use with that Crazy Beast activating first. $200 damage. Zap summons itself. Taking the Trimate Cruiser. Just stealing it from him. And Snowpios is going to activate here. Folks, this looks over. Yeah. I forgot this is on here. Oh. Michael. Okay. We have to do a testing. Let's reban Sinopios, but I don't know, man. It seems like it's gonna be definitely possible. Snobios is crazy, but the problem is there's Snobios necessary. Does the deck function well without it? Alright, Gutter. I can't lie, I feel like it was not the time to do that, but... I guess. Michael. Open the kiss while we all cheer. It's Reds. We got the Reds. So the birthday bash. It's your birthday today. Ice cream. It's on its way. The boiler shoe. While we all cheer. And that's a whiff, folks. We got this one! Sure. Oh yeah, we have one more ad break to do for the rest of this game. So you know what's up. You want to see how this ends? You know what you gotta do. Oh. And this is when we do it. This is when we find our way out of here. If we're going to mount a comeback, it's got to be this turn. It's got to be now. And what a start of that it is! I mean, probably not when I would have torrentialed, but sure. You don't want a torrential now because you have Adamanticators that you want to activate. Which, by the way, further pushes the point that I was making that... Yeah. But you want to activate one of the Adamanticators, summon a monster, and then you do it. Oh, by flipping your face down, it gets destroyed! It's no longer conferably a Triamid monster, and therefore it goes to the graveyard. Very smart. And then this is going to let us add our Triamid Master back. And now we have a decision. We should have waited, by the way. We should have waited to normal summon this. Wait, we can still normal summon it. Oh, we're waiting for, we're hoping it's, we're betting it's a torrential or something. Yeah, I think we're betting everything's a torrential, and we're betting that if that's a torrential, we want to keep it so that we can quickly change the effect. This is Dream Shark back, right? Okay. This could be our game. We don't have Sykes access. If they can get Sykes access, that's going to turn everything around, but they have to get it. He's betting him that he's going to have to activate this and lose, losing his own monster points to activate it. But it's not even going to matter. The only time he brings this back fully is if that card is Sykes in hand and he has access. You know what? Fuck time rules. If we go to 10, we're going over. This could be Triamid's game. This could be Gutter's game to win. The only problem is that he didn't end on Guardian. Which means that if that's Torrential, he's fallen into his hubris again. Oh, but they sent Sykes. There's really nothing you can do about that. Second normal. Normal. Could this be it? Lost Wind, Torrential, Crow. You gotta hit him fast. That's how you beat Goaty. You have to start putting pressure on it fast. This is lethal, you'd think, but it's not. Because Goaty's got another trick up its sleeve. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dav Hero. I don't know how to pronounce that. I just thought it would be the right way to pronounce it. I'm just guessing. And here we go. Synchro Summon, White Orbinoceros in defense position. We're just going to eat up a lot of our attacks, if not all of our attacks. What we needed to do... There's nothing we could have done about this. We didn't have trap cards. Alright. Wait, we didn't activate its effect. Why didn't we use its effect? Huh? We're on to game 3. What happened? King Golem? Wait, that makes sense. They did it in the battle. They did it in the main phase. Why didn't... Wait. No, King Golem activates in the main phase. How did they... Why didn't they get to activate Minas... What's her fucking name? Sykes. What? Alright. Both these duelists have worked their asses off to get here. Atrocity is taking his first L. The momentum is in Guttersnight's favor. Let's see what he can do against the setting 2. Can't activate. But it wasn't damage step. It was main phase. No, why didn't they use Sykes' effect to search? Cosmo Queen! The Lost Wind. What do we got else? King Golem. Triumphant Dancer hits the board. Or hits the hand. Going into battle. Is this... But it doesn't matter because of King Golem. It doesn't get to activate. Fuck your Sunfish. Who cares, truly? This advantage is notable. Let's see what we can get out of it. Setting a back row. Setting a monster. Folks, do we have them? Do not cycle that field spell. That's all I can say is I don't think we cycle that field spell. I think we let that field spell ride. Because if we cycle that field spell, well... I guess. We can cycle back into it through crew... No, that doesn't do anything! Why did you... It makes him immune to Torrential. But... Yeah, it just... The risks are part of that. All right, back to King Golem. I guess it hurts my heart because I thought you were gonna cruise her and get a search going, but. Nadia. This feels like bait, folks. This smells like bait. Smells like bait to me. Smells like you're gonna put that up and I'm gonna torrential your ass. Perfectly played through. We deal the first damage. We're on the board. And they have no monsters. And those traps aren't going to help without monsters. We just got to let it go. Summoning the Canadia. Double hooking is a danger, that's true, but you have no cards in hand. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but... Now we loop them. We could golem for cruiser. Or fortress, rather. This brings out Dancer. And we can use Dancer here. To bring out Cruiser, probably, because we don't have anything... Alright. That seems silly, but... Yeah, he could have looped forward on the attack declaration, that's true. Oh, they could have won this right here. They could have won this! You could still do it. You could have still done it. Because you put it in defense. They could have had lethal. Now they have to risk it. Do they have a normal summon? Do they use the normal summon? No. They have to give it one more turn. One more turn. I sound double? What happened? Why do I sound double? What do you mean I sound double? I don't sound double. No, I don't sound double. You are... One turn. Tachyon has one turn to turn this around. They have played everything so well, and the double hooking comes out, but is it going to be enough? The hooking is very dangerous, though. Very tough to work with. Do we have... What is the back row? We have a response. Summon from hand. What is the back row? This entire game hinges on that one card. And it's Needle Sealing! That is going to get rid of the other two cards in the field. They have no monsters in the field. They have one trap in the left and no Paleos. This is not... This is over, folks! This duel is settled on one activation. You can save one monster. But no matter what it is, it's not going to matter. They can get over it. All you can do is prevent lethal... Actually, this isn't fully over. This is not fully over. But... God damn, it feels like it. Forces the Goaty Fury. We just gotta keep our fortress. We gotta not let them the torrential. That's gotta be torrential. We've been playing like the torrential the whole game. We cannot risk it now. And they come back. You can out a card. You can out one monster. Because this is the last fortress, we can't loop it, because then we lose it if you need to summon a monster. So this game isn't quite over yet. I was overdoing it. I was not thinking about the Fury. I'm fucked up. There's no saving this monster. It goes to graveyard, 1,000 damage. We do not loop the Fury, or the Fortress here. Probably the right call. We need something to get over 21 no. Do we have Dancer in hand? We have a Furnace Sylph! That's gonna do it! They don't have a card for Dynamiscus. They have a monster for exactly one card, and that is Fish Depth Charge, and that's a destroy. This is over, folks. That's not true. I'm not... Wait. This looks over. This certainly looks over. That's what I would say. I would say it looks like it is over. But technically, they could still do some things that I don't know about. Off the top of my head, I don't think there's a way to get out of this. Goaty Fury is only going to do so much. There's one card in their deck that I think saves them in this circumstance. But it doesn't! It's not Book of Moon. This duel is over, and Gutter Snipe wins the event. No way! Oh! What a match! He did so well. Incredible job of both the players. But at the end of the day, what is a fish to a Triumphant God? Oh, I'm so glad I actually ended up playing. This song has been playing for half an hour. That's, beautiful. Beautiful, bro. Let's hit at everyone in the fucking server. Congratulations for at Gutter Snipe. Oh. My head hurts, bro. You want that playmat bad. I will get to you as soon as possible. Send me wherever you want me to submit it to. I will get it to you like tomorrow. I will not get it to you tomorrow, but I'll order it for tomorrow.
So.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Triamid is a fucking force to be feared.
Always tends to turn out that way.
Anyways, I just came to bother you. I'll be in the NR chat if you need me.
Alright. Let me hit the @general. @gutter. Gutter, do you want to say anything on this stream before I call it and send these guys off to find someone else to rate before I rate out? I'm being exaggerating. Yeah, I'm in call. You know what to do.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
I'm so glad I picked Triamid. I had faith in the deck.
Ugh.
That deck just hits all the right chords for decks I like to enjoy. I love control decks, and that deck does the work. Ignoring the opponent's field, you check. Board wipes, check. Yeah, got it all. I love it. Shout out to Bloopy also, because I did your list was the base for mine.
My list?
I ran
or Bloopy's list. Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, Bloopy list. Yeah, there was the base for my list that I did. I ran 41 cards. Free torrential, free needle sealing in that sucker. I'm so glad I did. So glad I made that change because I saw it in every hand. Just about, except the one game I lost in the 5th round of Swiss where I just drew no field spells. That was sad.
Yeah, that was rough. I'd like to say very quickly, real quick, calling out Wizrad. You cannot call this deck try. That does not narrow it down.
Triamid.
Yeah,
right.
because Tri Brigade exists, and that's try.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no beast in here. It's all rocks. All rocks are just chill. And somehow, I don't know why. Somehow that's enough.
It's just big guys that can't be torrentialed, and then really good play. It was just expert play on your end there. Around that, okay, I have to know. What was the last set?
The last set?
I'm checking it right now. The world needs to know.
You know, in all that excitement, I kind of lost track myself.
No, we didn't know. We didn't. It was Goaty Fury. It was needle sealing.
Yeah, it was needle sealing.
Oh my god, you were playing around needle sealing the entire game. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't summoning a bunch of stuff, because I wanted to attack uninterrupted, but after... Okay, so I've started doing this, early on.
I would have not won this game. I absolutely was fucking up.
See, needle sealing was one thing. I didn't know it was needle sealing, honestly. I was playing around torrential. I just happened to play around needle sealing by accident, I guess.
Yeah.
That worked out. I mean, I wasn't getting destroyed.
Oh wait, no, my bad. It was torrential. I was looking at your needle sealing. It was torrential.
Okay, I was correct then. I knew that was torrential. I just had a feeling.
You had to just
Because the first game I did against I'm terrible with names. Against Morrisky. After I got torrential there after summoning one guy, that just changed the entire way I play this going forward, and it paid off. I was not making that mistake again. I decided to just play low to the ground with my funny pyramid and make use of King Golem, and just and it worked out. It worked out. It stopped the Sunfish, which was the big thing. I noticed like I was getting crashed into by the Sunfish. That was just enabled everything. So I had to stop that. I had to be careful about that. Like some of my guys on attack mode was just asking for trouble. That match was
Yeah.
tough.
Oh yeah. No. Goaty is one of the hardest decks to play, but it's also very hard to play against.
Yeah, it's you just gotta stop it from like the Sunfish is the big thing. I think that just gets you everything if it crashes enough.
Yeah.
Thankfully, freaking King Golem is insane.
Yeah.
I didn't think it. Yeah, it didn't even goes as far as to the graveyard.
You
effect.
had
It's
their
like
number.
A ancient gear beast on legs. Yeah.
You know, I said at the end that this game is determined by what that set card is, but I think all of them did the same thing that Needle Sealing did actually. I think Trimid loading would have prevented them from even getting summoned. It would have been better, but still.
Yeah. My ratio, I can get my deck list. I still have the snapshot. I had 2 Cosmo Queen in mine. I saw it very rarely. Whenever it came up, it was useful, and it did not. Okay, except the 5th game in Swiss, but that's we don't talk about that. But otherwise, it was incredibly clutch. That thing is crazy.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Here, I'll put my list in the chat too. I guess we don't have a deck list thing yet.
Oh, we do need one of those.
Yeah, I'll just throw that in here.
I'm
channel is made.
general, I guess. I don't know where I put them before. At Duelist. Wait, no, I have all the deck lists.
Oh yeah, you do.
Never mind, I have them all. Well, I'll do it anyway to make it easier.
Go for it. I think the only thing I would have changed in my deck list, I don't know. It's a big maybe because like this card was crazy. Like Seeker was so good. I don't think there's a I think Seeker's really freaking good. I think I probably would have used Link Apple though, because I don't think I touched my extra deck at all in that whole tournament. I summoned Zeta once and they got Book of Moon and then Ogred. But that was it. Otherwise, but you know, swarming the board. I can't talk. The board with guys is still pretty good. Seeker and it thins out the deck. So to each their own. Sometimes the synchros come up. I thought about the first round I lost. I thought about going to Enlightenment.
Wait, what would you have cut for?
I
don't know if you had a Seeker.
Yeah, I would have traded that for Link Apple maybe, but that's a big maybe because Seeker was still clutch for getting the sports.
Yeah, I
don't know.
feel like if I had to choose between Upstart Goblin and Pot of Prosperity.
Pot of Prosperity's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, you get me.
Yeah, it's a big like.
One of those cards
Plus,
is limited, and one of them is not.
Yeah. Like, it helps that I know that I have the extra deck to back up on in case I had something. Like, I had cards like Zeta, Enlightenment Paladin in case I had to go for a burn. I had, like, time cards in here just in case. I had freaking Heartland Draco in case I needed to do 2,000 for no reason. And just other random cards. But I never summoned any of them except for, like, Zeta and Paladin when I was just, like, losing already. So, it's whatever.
You think
maybe
you'll end up just putting in some of the weeklies or anything like that, or no?
I would love to. I want to. I'm always end up working the times they're happening. If
That's
I get time,
fair.
I will drop in on them. I'll break out more Triamid stuff or try something new. I kind of want to steal that BLS list. That looks sick. I want to see if I can.
Did kind of look sick. Yogu's Trust. Cool. You know what's funny about NRYGO, the guy who played that?
Yeah.
Only like 2 people know who that is. Like, who that actually is, because that's an alias for someone else, and no one's we're not keeping that secret, not sharing that secret. So they did come into VC and talk today, that seemed dangerous.
Yeah, I chatted with them. We were just talking for a little bit about.
It's really funny. They're NR Batman.
He's a cool dude.
He is.
Oh, yeah. They're a cool dude.
Yeah.
Back to chat with them. They still have no idea who I was talking to, but they were cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this list. I think the Link Apple thing's the only thing I'd consider, but Prosperity is really good. So I think he'll stay. I mean, it won me. Like, it won me the tournament. So like,
Yeah.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I chatted with them. Yes, they did. They were talking with us for a short time. Now I gotta watch the VOD. This is when I don't upload the VOD. Because that was I think that was before the technical issues. So I don't even know if it's gonna be there.
I've got deck devils on 45 FA. The FA deck looks fun too.
FA is
I saw
very
that, I was like-
good right now.
I saw that and I was like, there's no way. This is sick.
It's probably only good until the ban list because there's no way we'd let a bad deck with Hang on Mock stick around.
Yeah.
Hang on Mock is getting his ass removed. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but like, it definitely seems like that's going to happen.
I misplayed in that thing in my first match. I have no idea what those cards did, and I banished my field spell on accident after Needles.
The myth itself. Yeah, this fucking deck list. The one of fucking the one-ofs, just in general. 2 Needle Sealing, 2 Fury, 2 Double Hooking, 1 Dark Factor in production. I feel like that might have even lost him some games, but I don't know. I can't really confirm that.
Probably just
1 Book of Moon, 1 Dynamicious, 1 Canadia, 1 Lost Wind. Seeing him play like this, I definitely felt like I should try out playing more one-ups and shit like that in my build, and I might do that, but it's definitely an interesting theory. Three crazy beasts I do not understand though. You're never summoning 3, and you have to cut important stuff out of your deck for that.
That card was scary. Also, my computer crashed. I'm glad that happened after the tournament.
Oh fuck. Speaking of crashing,
Thank God. That would have been that would have been traumatizing. But thank God.
I would have been furious for you, bro. Yeah, you guys utter atrocity ruled. Motherfucker aura farmed the entire tournament. The one of Mobius is kind of fire. Yeah, they have 1 Mobius. I play something similar in my list. I'll show my list right now. I play 1 Michion or Zaphion the Time Lord to just remove all spell traps, and then sit there for a turn.
That's funny. If it works.
It does. They also aren't playing rock scales and shit. They're actually blocking a lot of cards that I play. Then I'm playing Star Dragon Cycle at any amount of copies. Then I'm playing the hands, which aren't necessary, I guess. And then I'm playing Buzzsaw Shark, which is just a me thing.
Cool. I was gonna try those new spirit cards before. That was like gonna be my original deck list, but I couldn't.
Which one?
Put something together that worked.
The spirits?
Yeah, like the Spirit Shield, the new like Spirit Mirror Shield or whatever it's called. The one that I forget what it does.
You just play Lab.
Oh yeah, Lab could do it. Yeah,
Yeah, you just
I
play
think
Lab.
I got.
You just play it in Lab, bro.
Yeah, that works. I was going against it, but Triamid King Golem is a card that exists.
Oh yeah.
Come on, computer. Wow, my computer had a hard crash. Holy crap, still like booting it up. Damn. That's crazy.
What are you dear godding? Mana, what are you dear godding? What is the dear god here?
Hey.
Hi.
Hello, Mono.
Hello, Lemon. Hello, Gutter. Congratulations on your victory, new rivals. That was a very impressive. That was very impressive. Let me tell you.
Thanks.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I just noticed your bird.
Yeah.
It's a fun deck. I'm glad I got a little bit of practice with it beforehand. It's just a fun. I just like its game loop. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot of people that start the format really gravitate towards Ceramic. It seems like the perfect like beginner's deck or like
Yeah.
to start off.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think the first time I played NR, it was in one of the Hashers tournaments. I was playing Cosmo. That round when NR was like new, I think. That was like my first deck I picked up.
Yeah, Cosmo is sick. I really like Cosmo. I don't think it's the best right now, but it's so fun to play. Damn.
I think the best thing, I was playing the really big Cosmo ship, like the level 10, the bad one, but it's
Dark
really good.
Planet.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I've summoned that a few times, and that was game ending. That was fun.
We have the
Oh,
new support.
Raccoon,
The
thank you for
psychic
following.
machine support is good for that. But anyways, sorry for interrupting you, Lemon. Just wanted here to say my words.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna start ending stream here. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're good on 6 hours. I'm sure everyone is tired.
Rest up,
Lemon,
dude.
the winners of New Rivals wins an invitational for the NRCS, right?
Oh, I think.
Is that right? I
I
don't
don't see
remember.
why.
I don't fully remember.
see why not. Are you in the? Are you in the server? You are in the server.
yeah,
Yeah, cause you someone pinged you actually.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll just DM you the image that they sent because it's very funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my computer was mid crash, so I didn't see it yet. Let's see.
Happy Triumph Independence Day! The spirit of Triumph God leads upon all of you.
Hold on, actually, you know what I'm gonna do, and I'll figure. He's online.
No, he's gonna be proud. Are you familiar with the tales of Triumph in the format?
I think I heard a little bit about it on stream.
Yeah, I brought
not
it
super
up.
The
The
I heard a little bit
the
about
guy who showed up named Trimed God said I'm gonna make Trimed work, and then he did.
Yeah.
The best part about Triumph is the time period. There was a conspiracy to make Rock into a tier deck.
I forgot to bring up the Hydroclander fucking chat. There's a group chat of 10 people that were just dedicated to making rock, like generic rock, like Adamancipator, Magnet Warrior, fucking Rock Band Xenoguitar type ass playable.
Wonder if they play
And then
wonder if they play Edison, because I do rocks
And then
Edison.
along came Zeus.
And then actually, for real, while they're trying to pull this off, and they haven't pulled that off yet, Trimed God shows up and starts winning, and they're just like, what do we do?
Yeah. It was very impressive. Triumph became tier, and Rock as well followed. Rock is definitely the Rogue brother, he's the one that tries.
The George H.W. Bush. Of the duo.
Yeah, but for a time, Triumph God wasn't playing. Like he slept. Like, my job here is done. I'm gonna sleep. But then we had a new wave of players.
He's still
not too
not
long
playing
ago.
though.
Okay, yeah, okay. No, come on, Bloopy is like one of newer.
Yeah, but he's not.
You know?
But you're saying that like Trimed God came back and he didn't.
I said a new wave of players, and whenever
there
a new wave
is.
of players come in, Triumph wins. So that's what I wanted to say. Like, I think that's cool.
What you're trying to
That's
say
fair.
is that Trimed's gonna win tomorrow's weekly, huh?
They better.
What I'm gonna say is that you all better pack 3 copies of MST. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
That doesn't even seem that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
tip my hat, Gutter.
Thank you.
I'm a leave now.
All right. All right.
I'm in my phone. How do I leave call? There you go.
I mean, how do you leave call?
Oh my god.
All right.
All right. I'll let you go.
You have a good one. I hope to see you around.
I will. I'll try to play more. Definitely, I want to.
I mean,
If
you
I
can
get a
just
free time,
show
I'll
up and add test subjects to play for fun, and you've got the
Yeah.
dailies too, which I've got to get Tatsada to start to advertising them again. Yeah, I should start.
Oh yeah.
It's in an hour. Oh my god, it's in an hour.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh. I blame Vera. All the love, but I blame Vera. Actually, I blame Deck Devil for putting Vera on that. Because I can always blame him somehow.
That duel did take a while. We were just cleaning up in like a little bit. Tri-mid, I didn't think I'd clear out so fast with Tri-mid, but it does the work. All right, I'll let you go. Go rest. This has been a long tournament. I had fun.
Yep.
Play NR.
Play NR. True words have never
Bye.
been spoken.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, now y'all are heading over to Junk, who is reviewing the new pack, it looks like. And all I can ask, after all this, is that when you get in there, we raid in and we spam a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, no. As much as we can. You know what? Yeah, we go hard. That's all I ask. So you use that. That's a raid message. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fantastic day. It's a fantastic 3 years, and here's to a few more, hopefully. So, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday in between. Have yourself a wonderful day.